Flipping through his journal. That's how I ended it last time. As I was going through my journal.
All right. Yeah, but I mean his like memory logs, the files in his head. So I guess this is the start of your little side quest. So what are you doing?
I guess I would be tucked away in my room, not necessarily. You know, I've had a rough couple of weeks, so I'm, kind of taking a break, but with the revelation of, all these new memories and stuff, I guess I would be sitting somewhere, maybe on my bed, and just reading through my journal and then seeing if they correlate in my head, and kind of almost like watching TV.
Is Brom doing new journaling, or is he just looking over old journaling?
Just looking over old journaling, I would say, for right now.
Alright. Well, you start looking through your old journaling. Oh, shit.
You can hear that? Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just singing earlier, my mic wasn't picking it up, but there's some dust I noticed. I was like, I gotta get that.
Well, Brom, you start looking through your notebook, and you keep recognizing, like, there's no specific mention of, any specific. Well, there are specific mentions of specific battles and stuff that you were a part of, but you're always finding yourself like fighting through the last war, just tearing through people, using your runes, equipped with a shield and great sword because of your size. And you start like going through your memory files. And you're noticing like there are files of like different battle names. And you see there are different names of, not necessarily names of battles, but like dates. And then there's like just a training folder as well.
I almost feel like it would be like in my journal I have like vague descriptions of the battle. Like today I did this and did that and did that, and it wasn't necessarily like Battle of 1812 or some shit. And then it's just me kind of sitting there trying to match them together. Oh, this is when this happened, and then seeing what I wrote in order to describe it, my feelings at the time, and then seeing it through my eyes.
So because you realize your memory files in your head are almost like, not necessarily direct recordings, but the input of your senses as a robot being translated into data that you can read in your own head. But which of these files do you want to start looking through? There's a tutorial one. There's like one in the shop. There's like specific dates, just endless specific dates.
I would I would start with I would check out the tutorial, sure. See what it means by tutorial. How to walk.
You actually do open it up, and there's movement, like seeing, resting, repairing yourself. There's a fighting, like combat folder. There's a runes folder. There's an equipment folder. What are you looking through?
I'd be curious about combat, seeing if I've changed at all since back then, if I'm forgetting any particular moves.
So you go back, and it's a small video. This, unlike the rest of your memories, this is a video. It doesn't seem like it was of, like, it wasn't of your senses taking this in and turning it into data. This seems like a file that was intentionally put into your memory banks by an external source. And you see a small recording of a big Warforged who recognizes yourself, like, without any clothing on. Go up to, like, a target dummy, and just some basic strikes of just cutting through it with this sword. And it's a very fancy looking blade.
Does that blade strike any memories within me? Any further, like nostalgia or anything?
It looks familiar.
Okay.
You watch, the blade is, like, curved at the end and split down the middle.
What?
And watch, one of the moves is you going for the throat of the target dummy, getting it, like, cutting the throat on either side of the inside of the split blade, and then twisting and just popping its head off.
Well, I'll look at the equipment section, I guess. I'm curious about this. Maybe there's some logs or something. Sorry, I just woke up like an hour ago.
You look at the files, and there's a handful of, like, physical rune files. So, like, that you recognize as names of runes. Then there's a file labeled just, like, Tower Shield. And there's a file named Stormchaser.
Stormchaser. Well, obviously I'm going to check out the Tower Shield, because that seems most interesting. No, I was joking. Stormchaser. What's that?
So, you click on it, and there's just a bunch of video files.
Okay. Starting the first one.
Alright. So you see yourself, like, from your perspective, standing in, like, a storage case, almost like a sarcophagus, except a glass top, like, standing up against a wall, looking out into what looks to be a workshop, like a tinkerer's workshop. And you notice from, like, one of your previous memories, an insignia of the Forged Guild of House Cannith on one of the walls. And you see two artificers, seemingly, talking over, like, a table in the middle of the room. And there's just a bunch of papers over the table, and you hear them talking, and all you hear is in a language.
Does it seem like I'm supposed to be awake?
Roll a culture check, just to see if.
Oh, I don't have my dice box. It's downstairs. One sec.
All right, yeah.
Time out.
Pause. All right, so you're back. Roll a
That
culture
is
check.
15. Let me double check.
All right, so you recognize the what languages do you speak?
I believe Common, Giant, Celestial, Morse Code, and Vanguard Sign.
Okay. It is not a language you know, but because of your culture check, you recognize it as Gnomish.
No.
Oh, okay. This is something I'm. Is this like I'm experiencing a vision and I'm seeing through old Brom's eyes, or is this like I'm right now watching it as a video in my own head?
You're watching it in your own head as a video. Like, your optical sensors turn off, and now all your vision is
If I were to
seeing is
activate
this
the
video.
helm of comprehend languages, would I be able to understand it? Could I do that right now, or am I like currently like drooling in my head?
No, you're not drooling in your head. You still physically have access to your body. It's just your vision is not through your eyes anymore. It's in your head looking at these files.
Mm-hmm.
So you activate the helm. And the very quick, poppy, almost like cartoonish sounding language of just like almost Animal Crossing speak.
This seems racially charged.
It becomes language that you understand, common. And so there are two gnomes, a male and a female, and the first one says,
I have a question. One second.
Yes.
So this is just to set the scene. I'm in the sarcophagus thing. Does it seem like I'm supposed to be awake, or am I just kind of like waking up in like and this is a conversation not meant for my ears?
You're not sure, honestly.
Okay.
You hear the first male gnome go, okay, so now that our line of custom forged are done, we need to outfit them with equipment. Who should we start with? The second gnome goes, well, Mobus is my favorite, but I've already got some ideas for Brom. And the male gnome says, what were you thinking? That's the end of the first file.
So, is there like a part 1, part 2, part 3 of that first file, or is it just like that's it?
There are different files.
I'll go to the next one. Assuming in sequential
no.
order.
It's the same room. But now in place of a table, you notice what looks to be a whole forge setup. So an anvil, the forge itself, a bunch of hanging chains holding armor and other such pieces. And you see the male gnome again, the female gnome, and then a new form, a dwarf. And in common this time, you hear, Typhus, is it working? I can't tell if it's working. And you see this dwarf standing over a forge in like standing over almost a trough that seems to be filled with lightning that is just bouncing around, almost as if a lightning elemental had been sitting in the trough. And he's now dipping the sword that you saw yourself with in the fighting files into the liquid, like, elemental lightning. And he says, oh, it's working all right. And it seems like it'll be a damn good blade. And the female dwarf says, ooh, what are you going to call it? He raises it out, and you see almost like a Jacob's ladder between the two blades as electricity just charges between the two of them. He raises it up in one hand and just says, Stormchaser. And the file ends.
It's gotta be one strong ass motherfucking dwarf. He's just like,
oh yeah,
his weapon's like
he's fucking jacked.
I'll click on the next one. Sure.
And then there's just a handful of other files. You start going through these, and none of them seem like particularly connected. You just see a bunch of different files of yourself with Stormchaser in actual battle, not like training, like cutting through people. You see at one point you make a blast of air out of the blade. At another point you blast someone with lightning with it. And it seems to be a very powerful weapon that either consciously or subconsciously your brain thought was important enough to give its own file here. At one point you even see yourself with it charging back up a familiar mountain.
Okay. So this is when I kill my whole family. Huh. I guess I'll skip ahead to the last file. What's...
The last file, it's just another... It's a file of you, towards the end of the last war, standing, just cutting through people, and then in the distance, there's just a of gray smoke rising from where you... make a history check, or culture check.
La, 13.
You recognize this as the direction of Metrol, the capital of Sire, which is where you currently were at the time. As gray smoke rises from the capital of the nation and consumes the entire country, and by the time the smoke reaches you, the memory ends.
So there's nothing else after that?
Not having to do with Stormchaser, no. Not in the Stormchaser file.
Okay. I'll go back to the battle files then, or at least the fighting. Or I'll just scan my memories with the dates. Is there a date on that fighting file? Like the Stormchaser, the one I just finished with? Is there a date on it?
Let me look this up. I believe. The 20th of Olarune, 994.
So I'll look for. I'll go into the files with memories. I'll look for like the 21st, 22nd, 23rd of Olarune, and see if there's what happened afterwards.
Well, you start looking through all the files. Make an investigation check. Because it is a lot of data to go through.
12. Big 12.
Big 12. No, you just find the memories you found again of when you met Beavis.
Okay. And I'm assuming, when I met Beavis, I wasn't walking around with a sword on my side.
No.
I don't have the equipment. With those memories, do I know how much time has passed? Walking around met Beavis between when I saw that fog in the battle.
Well, how long ago did you and Beavis meet? It'd been a couple months, right?
I would say so, yeah.
Then it was between 3 to 4 years between the time the morning happened and you lost the blade and the latest memory you can find with Beavis.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Trying to... Is there... You said that I was within viewing distance of Sire, the capital of Mornland. Where is that exactly in the map? Because I see Sire underneath the name, but I don't know if it's standing right there.
Metrol was the capital.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Metro. So right here. Like right at the border. I can't mark for some reason.
You weren't within viewing distance. It was to your southeast.
Okay. So it was just like I'm in battle and I look up and then there's just like a wall of mist heading towards me. Okay. Would I be able to place myself anywhere? Do I recognize, is there any monuments or anything that would be of interest? Was I standing near a giant chasm? Was I by a lake? A giant plateau of glass?
Well, you would know none of these big landmarks of the Mornland today
existed before
like the Crimson Water was a lake before, but it is now a different lake after the
water. Was I standing near any water? Because any water would indicate southward or by one of these two lakes, or potentially if it's a small, or northward by.
Well, based on the memory, the smoke came from your right back. So you're facing one way, and then you turned to the right, behind you a bit, and the smoke was rising that way.
Okay, so what way was it facing? Was it north, south? Was I seeing the sun?
There was too much smoke from the battle.
Okay.
You wouldn't have seen the sun.
Having that one perk would have been fucking great right now. Can't forget anything.
You can make a memory check.
What?
Make a memory check.
Actual 20. Plus 3. 23.
So you were facing northward when you turned right and back a little bit. You're not sure exactly which direction you were turning, but you faced towards Metro.
So I was facing northward and turned around to my right. So never east, so southeast. And I was southeast of Metro. I mean, northwest of Metro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where would I know? Would I know where the house that captured me, where they're set up? Are they like at the capital, Thronehold, or where are they? Where's their lodgings?
Make a culture check.
17.
Let me double check this because I know. There are 3 main enclaves of the House Cannith. Originally, they were set up. They had a big workshop, and their main, like, base was in Metrol itself. But after the morning, they've sort of been scattered to Sharn, Onder, and Korth. Which I believe is in the capital. Is the capital of Karnath. If I'm correct, yes, it is.
So where am I right now? We are in Fairhaven. So, the memories I have. Can you go over what memory files I have again?
Yeah. So there were tutorials. There was. Let me see. There was tutorials, then there's just a bunch of random videos of dates. Or files of dates. And I forgot what was the third one I said?
Well, okay, so go back to the dates. You said all I could really find when I made that investigation check. I don't have any of those random dates. They're nowhere. None of them are. They're not in alphabetical order. Or not. They're not numerically ordered.
They're numerically ordered.
So I just couldn't find dates near the 21st of 1994 or whatever it was, or do they just not exist?
Not after the morning. No, there's nothing after the morning. Until a couple months ago.
Okay, so those are wiped out from when I had.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
There's like 3 years of missing data. You don't know if you were still operational in the time. You don't know if it's just data being expunged. You're not sure.
Okay. I think I know what I'll do. I'll stand up. That's all I do. I stand up. Big strides to this guy. And I think I'll head towards the university and see if that gnomish dude. Either just do a little bit of research on my own, and then talk with the gnomish dude and see if he's willing to help repair me again, and see if there's any more damage in my memory slot. Or do some research on some battles within the library to see if I can get, looking over some of the battles with Storm, whatchamacallit, see if I can see if I can place myself.
Alright. So you head over to the University of Wynarn. And you find, I forgot what his name was. It was something with a D.
Ganesh? Something like that?
Something like that.
The
Um,
Darnell.
Darnell. You talk to him. You talk to him, and he inspects you again, and he doesn't seem to see any. He notices like there's damage, but to like almost your hard drive itself. So, like, there's not. It's irreparable damage.
Okay.
Like, the only way to fix that would be to get a new hard drive. Pretty much.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
All right. Well, I'll ask if I could visit their records and stuff, and see what I can find out of. See if there's any. If I can recognize the troops I'm fighting with, to see if I can try and, recognize the troops and place where, because obviously, whoever's fighting. Maybe it'll be like the Reds versus the Blues, and I'll be like, okay, I know that this is a battle that took place with Reds and Blues. Reds and Blue battles took place here, 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 here. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So give me a persuasion check first, because you guys have not yet been given full access to the library.
Wasn't that part of the deal that we made with my natural 20 earlier? Is that they would only accept? I'll do it.
I forgot. They gave you special privileges over everyone else.
As long as I pay them back with more research or something like that.
Yeah.
So would that be an investigation check or still
yeah?
like
So
persuasion?
make an investigation check.
16.
16. So you start looking through documents, and what specifically are you looking for? You're looking for.
What I'm looking for is I'd go back in the memory and see who I'm fighting specifically, and then who I'm not fighting. There's any emblems and stuff that point out the 2, maybe 3 sides of this battle, and then I want to try and find records of battles with those sides. Skirmishes and stuff to see if I can place where this happened.
All right. Well, make a.
I know for a fact that it happens somewhere north-ish of Metro, so that would eliminate at least half the continent.
Okay, so make a memory check first to see how much of the.
Well, is it a memory check? I'm just watching the video. Would it be like perception to see?
Yeah, I'm considering a memory check. You like siphoning. You can either do memory or investigation of you looking through the files in your brain.
I'll do investigation. 9 again, so 16.
All right,
Both
so
16.
You're looking through, and you get an idea of who the combatants were. I specifically do not know the military history of Sire, so I would presume the battle would be between Ondarian forces and Siren forces. And so you're looking for battles that took place between Ondarian and Siren forces?
Okay, and then those and north of Metro, northwest of Metro.
Alright, so there are a few, mostly across the banks of the Theospin Isles and Sun Gold Island. But there are some more inward, like into the land.
Okay. Did I remember exactly where that teleporter thing took me? In whatchamacallit? Like, was there any landmarks that were visible?
No, you were just in the middle of a battlefield. There were no distinguishable landmarks.
I think my next step would be to see if I can get an audience with the Queen.
Actually, you remember seeing...
There was the house, I remember.
Yeah, roll a memory check.
18.
You remember seeing, what color was it? You remember seeing like purple violet light from the north, glowing into the air from the north.
So what would that indicate? Purple violet light. Like so you're saying in the north?
To the north of you, there was purple violet light.
So the only thing on this map that indicates anything glowing is the glowing chasm. Do I know if the chasm glows purple?
Roll an investigation check. More research.
20. Or dirty 20.
Yes. It glows like a cold purple violet light.
I would feel like going in the Mournlands alone is incredibly stupid. But this means a lot to me. So I feel a connection to this because I feel like it's part of my past. My past is already so shaky. So I'll ask around, find Beavis specifically, and see if she's willing to go with me. And then talk to the queen to see if I could borrow the teleporter thing temporarily. And be like, hey, can you just teleport me to the Moorlands, us two, and then we'll be back by 9 a.m. tomorrow if you could open another portal then.
You would go to get audience with the queen.
Uh-huh.
And she would, what, they pretty much ask you, what's your business with the queen?
I wanted to discuss, or at least talk about one of the artifacts that we managed to get her a little bit ago, and see if she could help me.
Would you have a message you'd like to leave for the queen?
I didn't think this through. One sec. Let me think of something snazzy. Huh. A piece of history would like to reclaim its... I have a potential lead on another artifact that could help the kingdom. It would hopefully be within your best interest to potentially aid me.
Alright. So you leave that message. And make an insight check.
12 plus 3, so 15.
Yeah, you get the sense they probably will deliver the message, but they at least don't really believe you'll get an audience, at least not for a while. It takes a lot to get an audience with the Queen of the Nation just off the bat like that. And you, for the most part, are a nobody to them.
But the Queen's my G, so, we know she'd be like, yeah, for sure.
She's like, oh, Brom? Shit!
Him?
That guy.
He was really cool when he was attacking my window. Okay. I guess I would go talk to the only other Warforged that I know, the director, and see if he has any ties to the last battle. I mean, I doubt he saw me or something, but just to get his thoughts on the matter.
Yeah, he's just like, no, I recognize you. He pulls out the sword.
Here you go, man. I've been waiting for you to ask about this.
Like, yeah, I thought it was super weird. You haven't said anything yet. No, you go to director, and as usual, you go up to him, you ask him, what are you asking him in particular?
Well, I think I would at least not confess, but just be like, hey, ever since I would check to see if there's any fucking sleaze bags listening in on conversations, just to double check. Have my bat out, see if there's any invis bitches around,
There are no invis bitches, but you do sense a ball.
Okay, I would just wait until the ball goes.
Okay.
Just be like, hey, so I wanted to talk about the fact that you have no missions for us. It sucks, you know.
So you're just
I just
wasting
really
time until it's gone.
just wasting time until it's gone.
Alright, so it eventually disappears.
And then it disappears. I'm like, okay, they're not watching us anymore. I ever since I died, I've had some memories come back, and I have memories of particular battles, and it seems that something of import I don't have anymore that I used to have, and I'm trying to figure out where it is. I have memories of these battles fighting these guys. Is there like any specific, when was the Vanguard started? Did they have any specific ties to the Mornland? Like any battles, anything? Do you have any idea if there were any particular regiments of Warforged that were special or something that were sent off to be tested? I don't know. I would like some insight if you could provide it.
Well, he starts off every conversation with just a hello. And he just says, I do not know of any special Warforged units other than the standard, more expensive Warforged that could be purchased. However, the leader of the Vanguard, Arik, and myself were both part of the last war, and the Vanguard was started shortly after the morning.
Where did the warning originate from? Or, not the warning. The morning. Like, where did that? Do you know why the land was consumed in fog?
Nobody knows.
Do you know where it started?
It is theorized it had begun in Metrol. And he says, if you're looking for items lost in the Mornland, there are groups who do expeditions into the Mornland to reclaim lost valuables, if you'd like to hire one of them.
Sure. How long does it take to get to the Mornlands? Does the yellow line in the map mean that there's a train, or is it the dotted line?
Which
remember.
yellow line?
There's like golden...
The orange line is lightning rail.
Orange line? Okay. It looks like there's a lightning rail that used to go across the Mornlands, but there's a lightning rail to Salvation Outpost, and there's a lightning rail to Metro. Is there a lightning rail that goes through the Mornlands anymore, or is it cut off?
It is cut off.
Figured that would be the case. So where are we in the map? Holy shit, that's far away. Via
the lightning rail, let's see how long that trip would take you.
Well, there's two ways. You can either go all the way around until you're at Metro, or you could go on the other side, and you have to travel through the Mornlands.
Yeah, so Fairhaven to where are you interested in?
Let's go, like, Fort Zombie. It's kind of close.
It would take you a day, 13 hours, and 51 minutes.
And what about to Metro?
The Metro station, it no longer runs to Metro. The infrastructure is there, but they don't run lightning rails that way anymore.
So they stop at Fort Zombie?
No, they go straight to Gatherhold. There's no stops in between Fort Zombie and Gatherhold.
Okay. Well, Gatherhold definitely looks a little closer. What is the history of Gatherhold? Like, are they hostile? Are they like a little town?
Let's see. Are you just asking director, or are you like trying to go through your own knowledge?
I would say both. Like, I'm kind of sitting there thinking out loud as I got my map out, and I'm like, First
Make
against
a
the wall.
culture or history check.
18. History, I guess. They're both the same, so.
Alright, so Gatherhold, it's a large town, the largest actual settlement in the Talenta Plains. They're not outwardly aggressive or anything, they're just nomadic people, and it's kind of weird that they have this one settlement here. It's shared by all the halfling tribes in the Talenta Plains. It's a place to trade, hold celebrations, festivals, they have tribal councils. House Galanda has its headquarters there. House Orion has a lightning rail there. And yeah, it used to have a line from Gatherhold to Metrol before the Day of Mourning, but after which it's been shut down.
Okay. Now, how long would it take to... I don't know if this would be any faster. To travel to Arul Dusk and then by boat go all the way around, and I feel like that'd be longer. All the way around to Metro.
That would take way longer.
Okay.
I mean, what's your final destination you're trying to reach?
Well, I want to visit Metro and then travel northeast towards the Glowing Chasm to see if... Did I... Well... Oh, the Glowing Chasm didn't exist back then. How much would it cost to take a lightning rail? Are there even the scavengers in Gatherhold? Or would I just hire them now?
Along the border of the Mournland, it depends on where you'd want to send them.
Oh, I send them? I'm not going with them?
Depends on the group you send.
And what's the take on Metro? Is it like incredibly evil and there's just a bunch of shit there now, or is it just mostly abandoned and people have already looted it dry?
The entirety of the Mournland is uber deadly. It would be insanely expensive. Like the expeditions to retrieve lost valuables is insanely expensive.
Like how expensive? When you say insanely?
I mean, it depends where you want to send people, but thousands of gold minimum.
Well, Brom gives up. That's it. That's it. That's how I need director. Bye. Okay. So there's no more memories relating to the sword. The last thing I recall is Familiar Mountain, and that was the one before the last one. The last one is I was fighting. There was
There was a forest.
There was a forest that I noticed
to the south.
before. To the south. Do I know of any forests that exist in the Mournland still, or is it all just dead people on the ground?
You would need a pre-morning map.
Okay. Does the Vanguard not have one?
The Vanguard would have one. Just give me a second.
The Vanguard's like, no, I don't give a fuck about trees.
Fuck you. Let's see. I thought I already had this on the Forge. I guess not. Give me a second just to download this and then upload it.
I haven't used my mini small dice in a while.
So the Vanguard. Yes. So I will show you that map right now.
Alright, so we're looking for forests that are north of Metro. That doesn't narrow it down. There's the hardwood, there's applewood. You did say a couple of the battles were near the coast, and they were a little deeper in. So applewood seems interesting, but applewood seems so fucking innocent. Wands. Hardwood Forest. Starmantle Mountains. Would it take a long time to lightning rail back to Flamekeep and then take a boat over to Calm Harbor? I can't highlight anything anymore.
You can't ping?
No.
You should be able. Oh, I guess maybe that module's not working with the latest update. That's unfortunate.
Can I still draw? What was that? I gotta hold down like R. No. What's the drawing key? No.
Well, I see what you're talking about.
This one. Wait. This one.
So you want to lightning rail to Flamekeep.
Uh-huh.
That would take you 2 days, 11 hours, 21 minutes.
Wait. That? Wait, that? Huh? Isn't that closer than going to... This is all confusing looking because I don't have the big thing in the way.
The dotted lines are not lightning rail lines.
Yeah, but there's a solid yellow line going from Fairhaven. It's like
Yeah, it goes.
bit of the size.
It goes down this way.
I still feel like that's way shorter than going all the way over to here, which was only a day and 13 hours.
There's layover at each of the stations along the way. So
What's
that's a bunch
layover?
of hours. What?
What do you mean by layover?
Like they stop at every station and wait.
Oh, so that's why it's taking so long from Ondare to Flamekeep, is they're stopping every fucking 2 seconds? And what's the dotted orange line then, if that's not lightning rail? Are those just added lightning rails because the person wanted to be fancy?
I'm
mean,
not sure.
Okay. And I couldn't go... Where are we? Fairhaven. I couldn't stop at Silver Cliff Castle and then boat to Flamekeep? Would that be any shorter? It's way shorter on the... Just a straight line. Do these ever disappear?
You had to delete them.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Silver Bream, you're saying? Stop there?
Silver Cliff Castle, right here.
Silver Cliff Castle. You have to realize this isn't a sea. Traveling takes a while.
Well, they don't have any fancy boats? We got fancy lightning rails, they don't have fancy boats?
There are airships. There are fancy boats. But I mean, a lightning rail is fancy, but it only travels max 30 miles an hour.
How the hell do I delete this shit? The backspace ain't working. I'll stop drawing because I can't delete it. Let's go to throw and hold, okay? I'm sure they know something. The ziggurat. We have those teleportation scrolls.
It would take you about 3 days of boat travel, I believe, to go from Silver Cliff Castle to
Flamekeep.
to the border of the Moorland.
harder to see which ones are dotted now. And so going to Flamekeep, and then boating to Calm Harbor would take 3 days.
Actually, hold on. Let me see. It would take you like 5, actually.
Going from Flamekeep to Calm Harbor
From
or
Silvercliff.
Silvercliff. So those are about the same distance either way. What about Arul Dusk? From where I am to Arul Dusk.
Where's Arul Dusk?
Right here.
Oh, if you want to take a lightning rail there? Arul Dusk. 1 day, about a day and a half. Almost 2 days.
Okay. And then to cross this lake right here to Eston, and then travel the coast, or at least travel inland towards Applewood.
About a day.
Avocado interrupting me.
Kitty.
Purple derple derp. So we know it's by a river, a forest. It's northwest of Metral. Were there any mountains nearby?
Not that you remember.
Any visible mountains?
Yes. To the east.
So I was by a forest, and there were mountains to the east. Never eat soggy waffles. And I was facing towards the north.
Yes.
To my right. I turn around to my right, and I see there's mountains to the right. So either this or this, and I'm standing right here, or you're counting these as
The mountains were to your south. No, the mountains were to your east. The forest was to your south.
So I guess, I mean, Applewood still is a contender. I'm from like right here. The mountains are still to my east. And then yeah, Applewood still seems like a contender. The question is, how do you get there now? I'm trying to see what it looks like in the morning. Oh, Applewood still is in the Moorlands map. Okay. No one has like any teleportation stuff. Damn, why would we give the queen this goddamn teleporting thing? Could have been so amazing. Someone had the teleportation scrolls. Those don't allow you to teleport anywhere, right? Or they're only locations you're familiar with?
I believe there were teleportation circles.
I think they're in Elliot's inventory.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. Yeah, there were teleportation scrolls. Teleportation circle scrolls.
And I couldn't use those in order to teleport to the circle in the Mournlands?
There was no circle. It was just an anchor from the item.
I couldn't use the teleportation circle scroll to teleport to the anchor?
No. Well, that's the thing. You know going into the Moorlands will most likely be insanely deadly.
But I want to. Hiring a squad to get my own weapons seems lame. Can I go with the squad?
Depends on the squad.
Okay, well, I would start researching some squads. Being like, hey, what's up, my guys, gals? Would they be any in, whatchamacallit, in Fairhaven, or would they all be around the border?
They'd all be around the border.
Okay. Well, I think I would travel to Rule Dusk then, and seeing if there's any squads in Rule Dusk. Is Rule Dusk a nice place?
Oh, let's see. It's a small city on the shores of Thrain. It didn't see a lot of the last war's battles. It's a quaint tourist town.
Well, I feel like that's pretty close to the border, and that could be a valuable side gig, is just, going across the river and traveling into Moorlands to get stuff. And then we can head towards Applewood.
Alright.
So that was like a day and almost 2 days to get to Rule Dusk.
To Rule Dusk.
And is Beavis coming with me, or
Maybe
just
a
on
day.
my own?
Well, that's up to you.
I would ask Beavis if she would like to come with me.
Alright, well then, for now,
That it?
we will end this for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna plan the rest of the side quest, but you ask Eliza if she's interested in joining you.
What?
For sure.
Don't make me-
Okay.
Damn. Okay, I'll ask her.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so last we left off, Brom, you had been going through your memories, correct? Then what happened?
Brom committed suicide. New character time. He fell on his greatsword.
Alright, so Brom, you are going to ask Beavis for assistance?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brom, what you need?
So, kind of weird. Do you want to go to the Mournlands real quick? Like, the place where it was really, really terrible and everyone was crying.
This is what you guys have been harassing me to play because you want to go to the Moorlands? You
Yeah.
want to go to the Moorlands? Sure, bro, why not? I see nothing wrong with it.
Okay, great. It's just because, I've been getting, some of my memories back, and I have flashes of my history with the Mournlands. At least Sire, how did you say it? Sire, before it became the Mournlands, and there's something there that I feel I need to get. I just don't like the fact that we got our asses whooped a little bit ago, and feeling a little vulnerable right now, and I feel like this thing could help. I don't know why I'm trying to convince you, because you really, really seem to be down to go to the Mournlands for some reason, but...
I should ask more questions about, like, the specifics of why we're going and what we're getting. But, I think it'll be okay. But can we get, like a gas mask or something so that I don't cry?
Well, I was thinking of hiring some help, because just the two of us delving into a place that I barely remember or don't recognize seems kind of stupid. And so I was hoping to gather some help. I was told by the director that there are certain groups that delve into the Mournlands.
We should ask Frito. Maybe Frito
and
can have some scroungers to bring us with.
And make trips. So I'm hoping to find one of those. We're going to be heading to our Rule Dusk first, and hopefully we can find a group there. And then we'll cross the river and head east towards Eston and Applewood and all those different areas within the Mournlands. Yes.
Did you hear what I
Did
said
you-
about Credo?
No.
Oh, okay, it's fine. I said we should ask Credo if he's got any buddies that can come with us.
No, I don't want to do that.
What do you mean? We might.
You know,
well
let's
take
ask
advantage of the relationship.
Krilo and see if he wants to come with us in the Mournlands.
Why would he want to come with us?
He probably wouldn't.
Oh. So don't ask
But maybe
Credo?
we can get Krilo crying.
Oh, we should bring Credo to the Mournlands and then we see his little teary face and we could be like, haha, and then take a photograph, you know, and then put it on like the board somewhere on a bulletin board. I was gonna say the net, but that doesn't exist. And then we could be like, haha, and make the first meme.
So
Anyways,
I'm thinking we just use some of the platinum that we got from the thing and finding a group. Does that sound good?
haha.
Oh, you gotta. I just pat her on the back as she's going like. You got a pellet? Okay.
Oh, I just.
I'll give you a couple. I'll give you a couple seconds.
I bought a rat bones.
Oh, is that good?
That's what's in pellets. My.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm a wrinkle, but pickle one. Can I put him here? It's cold. Can I put this in your chest cavity for later?
No,
Before? What if I lose it?
no, I'm good. I need to take all my armor off, and that doesn't seem. That's just bones. You want to eat the bones?
She
It's
puts
like
it in
it's
a
like
pouch.
bones and like debris.
She puts it in a pouch that's on her like waistband and glares at you and is like, you know.
And
maybe you
it's
don't
just
like snacks for
it's
later.
not solid besides the bones, and it's just kind of slicking out. Just
Come on, homie. I saw a tiny
Alright.
owl at the zoo today. I
So
was
what are
trying
you
to
guys
do
doing?
this meme. Didn't work.
well, I would see if we could get passage towards Runeforged. I would let the rest of the group know I'm going. Like, hey, we're going to the Mournlands, Applewood. If we don't come back,
Are you
know
telling
what happened.
everyone individually, or are you just leaving a note?
I am telling each one individually, and then at least anyone I can find. I'm telling at least one person who can,
Okay.
and then
Well, we
I'm
won't
telling-
we won't get into it for too long. But wait, I'm actually gonna ping. Actually, no. We won't get into it for too long, but as to not spend time in this side quest. But when you find Charlemagne, he is.
I make sure no one's eavesdropping while
one's
talking to him
eavesdropping.
about something randomly. So, how was your last poop? You pooping all right? Okay, we're good. We're going to the Mournlands real quick. We'll be back.
That's the thing, when you find Charlemagne, he's sleeping. And you
Okay.
try to wake him up, and he just won't wake up.
I punch him in the face as hard as I can. Does he wake up?
No.
No, I don't do that. Okay.
I do
Well,
that, though.
that's weird.
No, I just have
um,
one. Wake up.
He's
Why
asleep
is it-
and not waking up. Okay. I'm just gonna go find some of the medical staff and just direct them towards him and find someone else from the group.
Okay, easy enough.
Who else do I find?
I mean,
I
you
find the real Beavis tied up with a gag in her mouth. Who's this one?
So yeah, you find Ara, you find Leo, you find everyone else. You're panicking a little bit because Charlemagne is completely unresponsive.
No, I
The
don't
medical
care.
personnel are checking up on him,
Is he okay?
but he seems to be in some kind of comatose state.
I also let Ara and everyone else know.
Alright. So where are you going?
In the time, I would look for a rail to. Did we ever I have a question. This is Oliver speaking. Did we ever that ancient platinum we got? Did we ever?
We took it to a museum. Or
I have a fuckload of paper money on me, and we also got a fuckload of platinum. And I don't know. We haven't taken. I don't think we've taken that yet. Yeah, I have 10,000 ancient platinum, and then I think I have some paper money in my inventory. Yeah, 30,000 paper currency. Did we ever?
No, but for his side quest, Criminy was probably gonna go to B.R.O.M. Should probably leave that for him.
Even the ancient platinum? Wasn't the ancient platinum from somewhere else?
It was all drumish.
oh no.
Or not
Okay.
Dromish, but the place you'd probably get the most money for it would be B.R.O.M.
Okay, well then I would find Criminy and give him all the paper currency that Brom is holding. We had old paper currency that was in the bag, and this is more paper currency. Right?
Can I go?
Oh no, we just got rid of the paper currency, right? And we kept the Electrum. I'm trying to remember. We got rid of one and then kept the other. And I don't remember which was which.
You have Ancient Electrum and Ancient Platinum.
And I have 30,000 ancient paper currency on Brom.
Hey Alex,
Mm-hmm.
would it be possible for me to go on Criminy's thing too?
Criminy also has... We split the platinum because we were trying to...
Potentially.
'Cause
So-
I'm on
Okay, then if Criminy's doing that, we should give him all of the platinum and the
You
paper
could join
currency.
him after this. We'll deal with that in between sessions, because that's a...
Okay.
Yeah, let's just focus on this, your side quest.
Well, it's just because I don't have very much money, and I'm trying to find a way to pay for all this.
Pay for what?
You ever think of prostitution? I have 11 silver left from all of the rituals that I got.
Oh, let me see how much money I have. I don't think I've updated my money in a while though. I have 135 platinum. Oh, I think Alex and Oliver have updated my money.
Beavis has got some amount of money on her.
Okay, then I would... Okay, that's fine. Before we would go, I would stop off at a jewelry store and just pick up, like, a cheap, like, silver medallion or something. Like, not an inexpensive jewelry, like a necklace.
For me?
And then I would...
Oh, wow!
I
You're
would-
buying me stuff?
I would borrow 10 gold pieces from Beavis if she would be so willing.
She'll...
And I would get a small bit of honeycomb and jade dust worth at least 10 gold.
Do you give him 10 gold? Beavis.
What?
Do you give him the 10 gold he asked for?
Brom, you're buying me this necklace? I'm buying me this necklace? You want
How
me
much
to
it-
buy myself
How much is a
this?
component pouch, by the way?
Let me see. $25 gold.
Okay. I would ask Beavis for another 25 gold. I'll owe you later.
What are you, a gold digger?
Yes, I'm
Am I
made
your
of copper.
Sugar owl?
What?
Is that what I am to you, a sugar owl?
Sure.
I'm making
Yeah.
a big fuss in the store. Everyone's saying us. Is that all I am to you, Brom? No, it's fine. Here you go.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. And then I would ask for,
I'll add the component pouch to your inventory.
okay. And how would you feel about getting a pearl that's worth 100 gold just once? That way you can cast Identify as a ritual.
Me buy that for you?
Well, it'd be for the group. I can cast Identify an unlimited amount of times. I just need to hold on to the pearl.
Before the group, he says. Before the group. Here you go. Fine for it.
Okay. And then could I get a pearl that's worth 100 gold as well? And then I reach over and pluck a feather from Beavis.
I'll punch you in your face. You'll break my hand.
It's because this identify requires a pearl worth 100 gold and an owl feather.
What the fuck?
Not each time, it doesn't get consumed on you.
Flash forward 10 years, Beavis is completely bald. Oliver?
So 100 gold piece pearl?
Yeah.
Oliver.
Eliza, have you been subtracting the gold from your inventory?
Alex is doing it right now. Can you hear me?
It's 135 total, yeah.
I said flash forward 10 years, Beavis is completely bald. You were wrong.
Nice.
Poor Beavis. Alright, so...
Not a 10.
So you
Alright,
guys
so...
are-
Well,
yeah.
during the train ride, how long does it take? I would like to ritually cast... so it takes 11 minutes. I would like to ritually cast Magic Mouth onto the golden chain, or the silver chain that I got, to vibrate, or like hum, whenever we're within 30 feet of that greatsword that I saw in my memories.
Sure. Let me just look at the magic mouth.
Quietly hum, so only I can hear it.
Alright. Well, magic mouth, it doesn't say any way that how the magic mouth perceives things.
It does. It has to, and it can't be invisible. So if it's like not there, because that would be broken. It has to be like within like, except like it has to be something that I could see as well. Could see. Does that make sense? There's like an addendum at the bottom of it, just magic mouth. I believe, because I remember it says, though it must be based on visual or audible conditions that occur within 30 feet of the object. So visual or audible, so
I'm just gonna assume the magic mouth has the exact same perception as just a standard human. For the purposes.
well, no. It's not about detecting it. It's because you could do something like magic mouth, like ding whenever you're next to a. Well, it's however you perceive it, but the.
Yeah, because it doesn't say.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Says, for example, you could instruct the mouth to speak whenever a creature moves within 30 feet of the object. So I would just say it speaks whenever I move within 30 feet of that object.
Yeah, it just doesn't say how the magic mouth perceives anything. How it doesn't say it has some perception, like with certain magic items and stuff. So I'm just gonna assume it has this perception of a standard human creature.
The perception of an apple.
In like 360 from the item that it's cast on.
Well, it doesn't see anything. That's the thing. Because what that implies to me is that it could miss it, like looking for it. When this is just a spell.
I wouldn't make a roll. It would just be a like standard sight.
Okay.
So it would have to be able to like. It couldn't, like, for instance, detect if it was through a wall or imperceptible by some means, right? Like, if it was in a cabinet, it wouldn't just hum. It would need to be able to see it. Like, have line of sight.
Hi, Richard.
Well, then I'll change it then, because that doesn't help me too much. I'll just change it so my whatchamacallit, my necklace hums whenever there's 30 hums whenever there are creatures that are not my party, and then any other friendly people that I can think of within 30 feet.
Okay, so it would be humming a lot of the time then.
Yeah. I guess. But that'll wake me up in the morning if someone approaches. You know, it lasts until I dismiss it, and it's going to be humming. It shouldn't be humming a lot when we're in the Mournlands, unless we stop and something approaches.
Yeah, I just mean like when you're walking through a town or something, it'll be just.
By then, By then, I probably would have dismissed it.
Okay.
Beavis is trying to harmonize with the Nessa. She's going,
No. It doesn't hum with Beavis. I specified not with Beavis, and I'll do this when we're with the group or whatever, the new group that's coming, the people that we're traveling with, if that happens.
I know, but
so
I mean,
you
like,
guys, it would cost you. You guys want for flat? It costs like around 3 gold. For standard steerage, and then like about a platinum for luxury seating on your way to Rule Dusk.
Well, I don't eat anything, and I stand like a golem when I'm resting, so I'm down for the cheapest possible because it doesn't matter to me.
I'll just crawl inside your chest cavity and sleep in there.
Okay, my chest is not that hollow. It's like an Iron Man hole.
She is very small.
That is
Oh
true.
my God!
Didn't you change her to tiny?
I shouldn't have taken. There was an owl at the zoo in the kids area that was literally like this big, and I was gonna take a picture of it and make a meme, but it was far away, and my camera was in black and white, and I couldn't find where it was on the lens, so I gave up. But I was there for like 5 minutes trying.
Eliza, did you see the video I sent you of the owl's ear?
Yeah, you already sent me that.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, and then I looked up images of other owls' ears.
Alright.
Have you ever seen an owl's ear, Alex? Sorry, we're derailing
You
it.
did too.
Yes, from the video you sent.
It is fucked.
It's cool.
Alright, so you guys are heading to a Rule Dusk?
Yes,
So
sir.
Someone mark off 3 gold. Just about.
Hey, sugar owl.
Oh, god damn it. I'm marking it.
I just did it.
Oh, wait, did you mark it to 2 or 5?
It should be at 1, because it's a little more than 3.
A little more than what?
3. It's about
Well,
4.
I have some silver. I can to cover the.
I'm at 1, you said?
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh.
So you guys go to a Rule Dusk.
Oh, what happens on the train ride? Do I make besties? with
Nothing
people
interesting
sitting
really
next to
happens on the
us?
train drive. It takes you about a day and a quarter.
A day and a quarter, I'm robbing somebody.
You're robbing somebody?
Yeah, I can't sit there on a train doing nothing for a day and a
No,
quarter.
you're not gonna rob someone. For God's sake, this is how you get kicked off the train and derail everything.
I'm cleaning and taking it apart and then putting together my gun over and over.
I'll help her with her gun. What are you doing with your gun?
Menacingly, like people do in movies.
Alright. So you guys end up making it towards the Rule Dusk, and as the lightning rail pulls into the station, you see it's a smallish city along the shore of Lake Arul in Thrain. You guys know this is actually the... you guys are pretty close to the home of the Vanguard, Flamekeep, but not quite. You're a couple stops away. You guys are currently... I'm moving
Next to the lake, Arul?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you guys make it into the city. And it's a smallish city. You see just a lot of farms. Not too many people. It seems like just a bunch of locals here. Except for there are a handful of like tourists coming just to visit. And you guys end up getting off with them. And you're now in a Rule Dusk. What are you guys looking for? What are you doing?
Well, of course, looking at the weapon shop first.
You checking a weapon shop?
Get some new greatsword. Okay, I'm good.
This is good enough.
is the rule spelled with the Y?
Aruldusk.
Rule Dusk.
Oh, a
Where
rule.
where would a
does.
Y
I'm looking
be?
for a rule. Oh, there's one spelled with a Y. It has an accent though, don't ask.
All right. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar.
There's
How
a
do you
lot of
how do you
vandals.
switch your familiar? Can you dismiss it and make it reappear as a different thing?
No, you have to recast.
Okay. So I still have the bat. Are any of the guys following us?
Doesn't seem
Invis
like
guys? Okay.
Wait, did you recruit anybody?
I recruit anyone?
Yeah, you said you were going to try and recruit people to come with you.
Yeah. I was gonna go to the local inn and tavern and ask around and see if there's any groups that visit the Moorlands.
Imagine, Oliver, if you were to do that, it would become the start of someone else's campaign.
So,
How do I start
you
something?
guys head
The
to
guy
a bunch
walking.
of make investigation checks, both of you.
Me? My dice!
There's so much shit all over my dice box. It's all these keycaps.
I need to grab my dice. I might have packed it.
I don't have any
If I didn't
water.
pack it, it's right here. Do you need water? I think I left my water downstairs. You said investigation? Okay.
23 for me.
A 47 for me. Just kidding.
47?
You start asking around and you find a handful of like notice boards, and you look up. There are a handful of jobs, just like who just typed.
I did. I thought it was bugged for me because there wasn't anything there.
I got a 6.
So I just typed 23 in.
I got a 6.
The whole chat's gone, but I guess it just got reset.
Yeah, I emptied out chat.
All the memories, Alex. All the memories are gone.
Yep. Alright, so you start looking around. There's a handful of jobs, like, construction, farming, help clearing out the sewers. You do notice with your high investigation check, there are a shockingly high amount of missing item jobs being posted.
What do you mean missing item? Like, oh, I lost my broom? Or like, the great sword of Fjellshore missing. So I lost it, someone find it.
My necklace is missing. Oh, this valuable is missing. Like, just a bunch of small stuff. Like, the most valuable thing you find is someone offering 500 gold pieces for the return of a family heirloom. Like a necklace.
What's their family heirloom? A necklace, you said?
Is it like a picture of it, or is it just like a description, like a flyer?
There's a description and a picture.
What does it
How
look
do
like?
pictures work in this game? Like, is it like...
You guys were actually provided one of
Yeah.
these by Krilo in
Okay.
order to do your assassination.
But what do we call it?
It's a flash. It's a. I forgot what it's called.
It was like a flashgram.
It is. It's photo paper.
Oh.
So it's like a magical piece of paper that's blank on one side, that's black on white side, and then white on the other. And the white side has like this thin pearlescent film on it, which you can peel back. And as soon as you peel the film off, it takes a photo of whatever's in front of it.
So Brom
The
just
black
revealed-
side.
Wait, how do they get a photo of the thing in the first place then?
It's like a family photo, and it has like someone wearing the necklace in its circle.
Oh, okay. Is it unique looking? Does it just look like any other? Does it look like the silver chain that I'm wearing right now?
It's a very fancy gold necklace with like an emerald.
Oh, it's a color photo. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, any is
And there's also like flyers. You find one that just says, what's it called? For Morinland, vacations and exploration. Visit the LGs down at the
I
docks.
was looking for an inn, like to talk to an innkeeper.
Yeah, you talk to innkeepers and most people just point you towards notice boards. And you find this like poster that says for more inland exploration and tourism, visit the Loot Goblins.
Nice.
Visit the
Loot
Loot Goblins down at the
Goblins?
harbor.
Loot goblins?
I'll-
I don't want to work with goblins. They
I'll-
steal
I'll
your
re-
shit. I mean, they
Racist.
steal your shit.
For the flyer, Eliza, you're being racist right now.
No, that's
For the
what-
flyer,
Have you ever watched Critical Role?
it's not this world.
Different
I'm sorry.
world.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I take it back.
Beavis is a goblin
I
racist.
forgot we were in.
Tell me
I
about
forgot
it.
we were
She's
in
just
a
like,
different
nah.
dimension than Critical Role. I'm sorry. I forgot. What?
Yeah, lots of food's here.
Alright. Eliza, can you bring me pizza? Okay. That's fine.
Oh, so you're not gonna have pizza? Let's have a literally 1 minute pizza break. We'll run and grab a piece.
Alright. Fine. We'll be right back while I get pizza.
I'm not gonna move.
And I am back with pizza.
Oh, watch it. Gretchen's getting
So.
exploration.
You guys heading back down to the docks?
Yeah, to talk to the goblin loot.
You're muted, Oliver. Alright.
Yeah, we're talking
Sure.
to the goblin loots. Loot goblins? Is it an establishment?
They better all be goblins.
Wait, but is it an establishment or is it a person? Or I mean,
Alright, so
people?
make an investigation check. You're not sure, you just found a flyer.
12.
20, 30, 20.
Hey, I'm making investigation.
We're both are. We're both looking for it.
Okay, 12.
Alright, so you guys both go down to the docks.
12.
And Brom.
By the way, what's the population of this town? Is it mostly? I think you describe it as halflings. Does that live up to that? Am I just like a giant among
You're
fucking?
thinking of Gatherhold, but this is different.
Well, my question still stands: is what's the population of this town? It's normal people. It's mostly goblins. Is it mostly?
Goblins are normal people.
Um,
Goblins are normal people.
It's primarily human, then half-elf, dwarf, elf, halfling.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
push to talk on. I think if I can figure it out.
And you over here at the docks. The name's offensive! Not all goblins love loot! I mean, I do. But that's besides the point! Who doesn't love some good loot? It's just a name. Stop getting so upset about it.
Oh, so they're not loots. I mean, they're not goblins. Jesus, just a bunch of racist fucks.
You see two like standard height looking humans and then two halflings standing in this group. We're like a little like table set up with a awning over it and some like dressers behind them that they have items all stacked on top of. Eliza got kicked. I'm dragging her
I'm
back.
fixing it, sorry.
And you see, as you approach, the one human sort of shoos off the goblin and says, "Hello, we are the Loot Goblins, here to serve any of your Mournland adventuring needs."
Well, great. Do you guys go to eastward towards the Apple Woods?
We go anywhere in the Mournland that you need us to go.
Sounds good. What's your price?
Looking them over, you see, strangely enough, they all have like some leather armor on. They're wearing patchwork armor.
Okay.
That seems either very roughly put together or perfectly brand new. And seeing them, you see they're all drying themselves off. And weirdly enough, both of you see with your passive perception, like they're drying stuff, their wares off. And like, there's just, things are strangely wet. Like it's
Like
on
they
the
were
harbor. Potentially.
Hi,
You guys
did
take a
guys
dip?
just
You
get
see,
out of a thunderstorm?
one of the main person who's talking to you on their back has a very large, like, is almost standing awkwardly as they're being weighed back by what looks to be a very large, leather wrapped, sheath on their back.
Okay.
Is it bigger than me?
Yeah, probably. You're like a foot tall.
Most things are bigger than you.
But I said, did you guys just take a dip?
Y'all went for a little swimmy, swim.
And you said, no, just, one of the boats came in, it splashed us. It happens here sometimes.
That'd be a fast boat.
Supposedly. Sure, that's the story.
Do I believe them?
Make an insight check.
Can you guys hear me like this?
Natural 20 plus 3, 23.
Well,
The last two insight checks I've made, or this one and the last one were natural 20s.
well, looking them over, they don't. You don't buy it.
Uh-huh.
Like even looking at the water on the, on the area they're on. Give me a second. Looking at the water that's splashed in the area they're at, it looks like they came from somewhere down the docks, dripping water, as opposed to water getting splashed on a big area where they are.
I was gonna say, is the goblin that they were just arguing with also wet?
No.
This is what I said. I said, can you hear me? Can you hear me through my
Speak
mic?
louder.
I am, but I have my own mic on and I don't see my box lighting up green.
I don't see it either. Your input might be
Press
fucked
the
up.
talk.
Oh, do you have push to talk on?
I know, but right now I'm unmuted. It literally picks up when I hit the space bar.
Yeah, hit space.
No, I know. I'm saying it only hears me clicking the space bar.
Did you set push to talk to space?
Yes. Right now I'm
Oh,
unmuted.
because space is also mute. So when you're hitting space, it's starting push to talk for a second and then muting you.
Eliza, you realize that a lot of games require space to, like, jump? So if you're playing another game and you're in a Discord, you're going to be push to talking all the time.
I'm playing another game. I turned it off.
Either
I
way,
push to talk on alt.
Wait.
Right,
But
alt?
I called it. I said so. I thought I was unmuted and I said,
I can't understand a word she's saying.
Oh, give me a second. I'm fixing my push to talk.
Alright.
But I said to the guy, I said, sure, that's what happened when he said that the thingy, that's why. I made my push to talk button.
I mean, they don't seem outwardly aggressive and they're, willing to help us, so I just kind of brush it off. I'm like, okay.
Well, they also, you look them over, and they're pretty young for being adventurers who would be going into the Mournland. They look pretty green,
Okay.
like potentially even greener than you guys,
What does green mean?
like inexperienced.
When you were describing the armor, there's new armor and you said there's ragtag armor. Is that battle-worn armor? Or is that just, like, I put a pot on my head and that's armor?
Like mismatched, cobbled together armor. It's armor. It's
It's not
just
sword now.
armor sourced from a bunch of different places.
Okay.
I am say to the guy,
They had all
sure,
been
that's
continuing
what's
to
happened.
This isn't me, like, ego check. This is me, like, if they're, like, getting fucking scared of me, how the fuck are they gonna handle anything in the Mournlands?
Well, they're not getting. Are you saying that, or are you
No,
asking?
no. I'm just like trying to measure them because you described the racial population. You didn't say Warforged. I'm assuming I'm a rare site, and I'm also like fucking massive in a full suit of armor, just walking towards them. They're like, "Whoa, what the fuck is that?" Or are they like, "What's up, customer?"
Make an insight check.
Third natural 20 in a row. Come on. Okay, 18 total.
They don't seem shocked by you at all. They seem to
Wary?
just have this rehearsed, like... They're just going through this rehearsed, like, welcome speech. Like, we're about to sell to this person, kind of thing.
What about me? Are they shocked by me? Owls this side
They
of
think you
the
look strange, but they're not, like, scared.
Sure they're not.
And
You
see
look
that-
awfully dry. For a ship that splashed the stock, you look awfully dry, sir.
He looks to you and he says, I don't know what to tell you. I guess it just missed me.
Well, I guess it just did. Or it never was here.
Beavis, it's okay. Well, whatever the case.
And the guy just says, well, look, we have inventory here if you're looking to buy some items we've recovered from the Mournland. We also do expeditions out into the Mournland.
Are you the ones who do the expedition, or are you buying things from people who do expeditions and then selling them?
We go out and do the expeditions ourselves. You see, they sort of like the others perk up when he says that.
Well, would you guys be down to do another expedition into the Mournlands pretty soon?
If the price is right.
And I didn't see any other posters for any other people who do this. It's just them, right?
You didn't see any other posters.
Have you ever heard of a monopoly?
Yes.
They're wrong.
It is a little weird that only one group does this, but if you guys can help me, maybe it's just because you guys are such excellent businessmen. I don't know, but what do you
graduate
what-
degree in marketing,
What did you say to him?
I said, what's your rate?
All right. It depends on where you want us to go. What do you want us to look for?
Well, I was planning to make an excursion to Applewood myself with my friend here, but it wouldn't be wise to do that with just the two of us. I was hoping to have some experienced helping hands guide me to Applewood.
Well, we would definitely be the people to do it.
Do you
But first,
typically... I'll go ahead.
we need to see that you've got the money to pay for a kind of excursion. Would you be interested in looking at any of our wares?
Sure. What are you selling?
You see the guy starts pointing to things that he's got on his shelves. And he pulls out.
Do I notice anything magical with whatchamacallit?
A handful of magical items, actually. Like, as much as their story isn't adding up, the items they have do seem like genuine Mournland magical items.
I am getting the impression that we go with them, they kill us, and take our items back and sell them.
And
okay.
it does seem like because the items they have make sense. They show you a pike, a halberd, an elixir, some old prosthetic limbs, some sovereign glue, a bunch of wands.
One sec. Where do you just? I'm assuming these are from the battlefield, right?
Yes.
From okay. Do they look old? Are they modern limbs, or are they like? I don't know. They're not really modern. It's not that far back.
I mean, looking them over, a lot of them have a very like standard issue from the military kind of build to them.
Okay. Any eyes?
See, he's got a pearl of power. They've got this necklace with little purple red beads on it. A drift globe. They've got these really nice gauntlets. That they tout will give you immense strength.
Gauntlets to make your strength 19.
They are in fact gauntlets of ogre power.
OP!
Beavis.
OP gauntlets of OP!
And there are some cloaks of protection.
Well, I, for one, am absolutely not available for getting new items to attune to. So, are any of these non-attunement required?
For the most part. Let me see specifically about the gauntlets.
Oh, I'm not interested in the gauntlet. I mean, for
I'm
Beavis,
interested in
sure,
the
but I'm not.
gauntlets. I want the
The gauntlets are like the only one that require attunement, including the cloak of protection.
I was gonna say, I'm like, don't the clothes require attunement?
Out of attunement.
So the necklace doesn't require attunement?
Necklace?
Yeah, you said a necklace
no.
with beads.
It is a gauntlet. It is a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, fun. Can I tell how many charges it has?
You see 5 beads.
How much would this necklace of fireballs be, sir?
He says, well, we sell the beads individually. And each one would run you around 1,000 gold pieces.
You're so crooky. What?
Okay. So...
No, sir. Bro, we need to be able to pay him for this expedition. He's trying to rig money out of us.
Okay.
Except I want those gloves of OP.
They're gloves of ogre power. They just increase your strength to 19. That could be useful for you, because I don't
I
think
say
I guess.
gloves of OP.
I mean, do you have a strength of 18 already?
16.
14.
14.
14.
I want the gloves of OP.
Would the gloves of OP help me?
Hey, Mr. Sir.
Yes.
How much are the gloves of OP?
The gloves of ogre power will run you around 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
Are you gonna be here in like a month?
Now if we
We
kill
will
them,
be,
because
but we don't know if these items will be.
Thank you, sir.
Alright,
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Alright,
Can we figure out how much it costs to go now? Before you scoop any more gold out of our pockets?
What's that elixir?
Oh yeah, what's that elixir?
Give me a second.
Those gloves are mighty pretty.
When you drink it, it cures any disease afflicting you and removes the blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions.
Would Ethel recognize this potion?
Ethel's not here. What?
I'm just saying, if she were here, would she recognize it?
Alex is pretty free with the items that they're offering. You could just be like, Alex, what potion is that?
But would Ethel know what it's made out of? Because Ethel's made hundreds of those. I'm just saying, guys.
But
Come
I
on,
don't
the
know what
plague
that
was
potion
real.
Or does
So-
it seem to be a custom of... No? How does he
didn't
know what
hear
it
what
does?
you
It?
No.
He said so, not no.
Oh. I said, does Brom know what that potion is? Like, what's it called?
It's an elixir of health.
Are there any other groups like you around that delve into the Mornlands? I guess you would know of any competitors.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Why
And what's your success rate? Do you venture with people quite often, or is it only usually your group that goes in and does tasks for people?
Well, we go in to do tasks for people, but if you'd really like, you can join us.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Why the
Is
hesitation?
that greatsword for sale? And I kind of does the greatsword look familiar to me at all, like the guard or anything?
The great sword the guy has on his back?
Yeah, the one that was like making him lean backwards because it was so big.
It is just a square, like rectangular case. You don't see like a greatsword. You just recognize it as a very large greatsword sheath.
Okay. Is there any magic coming from it?
Yes.
Okay. And it's just a case? There's no handle coming out of it?
No. It seems like leather, like homemade, like leather working, like a case.
A case or a sheet?
A bit of both.
A bit of both. Okay.
And what about, and I gesture toward, what about that thing? Is that for sale? Looks about my size.
There's no. We find items every once in a while that we choose to keep for ourselves, and this one is one we like.
Okay. You're gonna put Brom in a situation where this motherfucker has a sword, and I gotta be like, oh no, he tripped and fell in the hole over there, and I don't know how he fucking It's crazy. Well, this is mine now. Bye.
How you get these prosthetic pieces? Do you take them off with their bodies?
Yeah, you answered that question already. Well, sure. I'm down. When do you guys sail? Go across the water.
Says, well, you haven't shown you have the money yet.
Oh my god! And I dumped all my platinum out.
That is.
I scoop it out real fast. Okay, you saw it. Alright, now can we go?
And the coins just kind of slip through the slits on the dock floor, and you lose some platinum. You could have just went like, ching! That's what we have.
I slammed the sack on the table. Now can you just talk like a normal human and stop?
I didn't hit space button. I slammed my own
Well, they see the money and their eyes go a little wide. Like just seeing that much platinum. But they quickly like reserve themselves again and say, well, you'd like us to go to Applewood, that's pretty far.
You're pretty far.
Might be more expensive than you can handle.
Oh, your mom's more expensive than you can handle. We can afford it. Now can you give us a price already, you little...
How about
He looks at you, Beavis, and he just
How
says,
about
you know, I don't
Beavis?
think I respect it.
But...
What?
Okay.
I'm so tired of it.
How about you get half right now, 500 gold pieces, and you'll get a bonus when you return. The rest of the gold, or the rest of the platinum when you return.
Well, what are you having us look for?
What are we looking for?
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're
what are we
looking
looking
for-
for?
And I'll give a description of a particular grade. It would be really awkward if he has it and he's just like, yeah, let's go look for that. Yeah.
Funnily enough, he makes a weird face while you're describing the blade, and he says, we'll see. We'll talk about it. We'll see if this seems like a job we're willing to take up. But you will need to find some more gold than just 500 gold pieces.
I have 136 platinum. That's not enough.
That's a good start.
Yeah, you get the rest and you return in a bonus.
Like your mom was a good starting point. Now I'm moving on to your dead.
Well, wait, I have some of the paper currency, but I don't think they'd be interested in that. I'll pull like
Paper currency. Here's some paper
I'll pull like
currency.
1,000 paper currency out and go, I got this as well. You guys seem to be interested in old things as well. And it's worth about 500 gold pieces this as well.
And
You can't use
looked
it to
over
buy
and it
anything.
says,
You can make
It
snow
means
angels with it.
nothing to them. Like, they see it, and it's just paper.
What the F?
Don't we have ancient platinum?
We literally just gave all of the stuff to Criminy, and then we left, and we don't have enough. We have to go back and get the shit from Criminy. I have 1,000.
They start. You see, one of them like comes up and says something into the guy's ear, and he says, something's come up. We need to pack up our wares. Let's say we see you back tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
And you see the others are like quickly packing up everything.
Whatever, I don't even care. I'm not even gonna come back tomorrow. I only wanted to do business with you. And I dragged Brom away. Brom, come with me. Brom, come with me.
And she grabs my finger, and my arm slightly lifts, and she's just like,
I'm dangling in the air because you lift your arm up. Brom, no, put me down. Oh, baby.
when he turns to pick up his stuff, and I'm assuming turns his back, do I notice anything about the anything about the case?
What if it doesn't turn his back over? What are you gonna do then?
I mean, it's just a leather case sheath kind of thing.
Okay.
Is there any insignias on the case?
There's like an
are you guys-
LG kind of carved into it.
An LG.
Can I
Lower game.
treat you gentlemen to a drink later tonight?
Ooh, he's trying to go on a date with them.
He says, sure. We'll see about the drink, but we've got other matters to attend to.
Other matters like splashing boats?
He says, what are you talking about, little bird?
Excuse me, my name is Ma'am. Alright? Anyways. I can't even say bye.
I start walking away.
You
Oh wait,
see-
we can find you here tomorrow, right?
Of course. You see, they start putting everything in boxes and just like quickly walking away. So
Okay.
they start
As soon
throwing
as
some of the
they walk
boxes in a
away,
big
I
bag.
walk. As soon as I start walking away, I walk in the opposite direction and find the nearest town guard, talk about them, and see if they ever show up, if they're scoundrels, if they're scammers, if they know anything about them.
You talk to the guard, and the guard just says, well, they're a bunch of kids. You know, people don't know where they get their items from, but
Do they actually go in the Mournlands?
Are you Pluto?
they like to say so. I mean, some people believe them, some people don't. I mean, they're
Has
getting the
there-
items. It seems it lines up. It's just they don't seem like the type is all.
Did you see where all the water came from? They said a boat splashed. Have you seen any splashing boats around here? Specifically on them?
They were just wet.
They were just wet. And do you think water is wet?
Like, oh.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it is. No.
Well, it's kind of weird that, we come from Fairhaven, and we were told that along the border with the Mournlands, there's a decent. You can find a decent number of people who have a more adventurous side of them that tend to venture in the Mournlands, make a career out of it. And it's kind of weird that there's only one group of people in this town that do that. It's always good to have some healthy competition, especially for the customer, but it's kind of weird that there's only one group that does it.
There is another group or two like that, but they're off doing business already.
Oh, they're already in the Mournlands? Shoot. Sucks. Well,
Definitely sucks because I
one more
hate
question.
these.
Has there been times where people have left with the group before, and it's been more than just them, or do they just go by themselves?
They tend to like going on their own.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir. You have a nice rest of your night, and I'll go walk to the tavern or whatever.
Alright, as Brom's walking, I'm gonna drag him down and whisper to him. Yo, Brom, we need to follow those guys. They're up to sketchiness. Let's go follow the guys as they pack up the boxes. Put me in a box and let them take me with them.
Okay, well, anyways,
No, I'm serious. I can let you follow them.
that's fine. Well, if you want to go follow them, sure. But have this person tag along with you, and I'll give her a little squeak, my bat, and then
I know, that's so annoying.
he'll kind of latch onto her. He's really small, so it shouldn't bother her too much. I mean, he can fly with her, but I'll mentally command him to like hold onto her back and just look over her shoulder so I can see what she's seeing.
Alright. And what about my cat? Is my cat alive, Alex? I haven't checked in with my cat in about
Going to the Mournlands with your cat doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe we can leave him at Fairhaven.
Yeah,
and
the cat's got very heavily matted fur. It doesn't seem happy at all. But it's
Why
still
does it
legit.
stay with you?
It's still kicking.
I
really don't know. I don't even feed it.
Oh my god. This is awful. Maybe it eats... Oh, maybe that's what it eats. It eats your pellets.
Oh!
My pellets.
That's
I take my pellets out of my pocket and I try to feed it to my
I
cat.
don't even suggest that.
No,
I'm not good.
And it
Fuck.
paws at you.
Bro, why are you always full of bad ideas? You know, leave the thinking up to me, alright? Maybe we'll be more successful. Anyways, about the thinking up to me, let's go follow these guys. I got your bat thing, whatever the fuck. You can hold on to my cat. And I'll go on. Alright. Come on, bat bitch. What's your bat's name, by the way? I don't remember. I always forget. They always look different.
It doesn't have a name.
That's kind of inhumane. Yes, I never named my cat. But anyways.
It's not... Exactly. It is inhumane. It's not a human.
Brom.
Just like you little fucking rat.
Brom.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
What the fuck? Yo, you did. It's all canon. No, Brom. Brom, this relationship is severed. Brom, we're parting ways right now.
I just step on her and crush her.
Hey,
Stop.
You have to.
I reach up to a bird's nest and just crush the eggs inside slowly. And I lower my hand. The yolk's still dripping between.
There's no yolks in real eggs. Yes, there
While
are.
you guys are like messing around with
I think
each
the
other,
embryo is fed.
you see the last halfling packing another box into this bag of holding.
Can I hop into the bag of holding very sneakily? Can I roll
Wait,
still?
he's packing boxes into the bag of holding. Is it like a really big one?
Never mind, don't go to the bag of holding. I forgot. There's no
Like the hole, is it like the hole in the floor, or is it
It's
like...
not big boxes.
Oh.
Um,
I thought this is the time we also get the carpet bag of holding. I was really excited.
and you see they start heading out and just jogging down the docks.
Are they putting,
What time is it? Is it like midday?
It's
You
mid.
said it was like a day and a half? Okay.
What are they using to transport? Just walking? Do they have any cargo? Any do they have any trucks?
Was there anyone invisible around them, like the blind side from the bat?
But how are they moving about?
He said they jogged off.
No, I know, but are they go? Where are they? I'll follow them. Never mind. I can go. I'll follow them.
Well, don't just immediately follow him. You gotta
Well,
just-
I'm stealthing. Obviously,
stealth
dun 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 dun.
I'll stand at the end of the docks, just peering out over the lake towards the Mournlands, and then I'll spend an action, but use my action to look through my familiar's eyes and cling up.
It's super weird because part of the horizon is just a gray wall of mist.
Oh, I'm not actually looking out towards the Mournlands.
Oh yeah,
I know.
A gray wall of yeast.
Mist.
Yeast.
Mist.
This shit's crazy, bro.
Imagine all the loaves that could be risen there.
Imagine that the Mournlands was really just a yeast infection on the earth.
Oh,
So you guys, Beavis, you start flying and following up. What was your stealth check?
Oh shit, I'm
just kidding.
she's like 1.
Why can't I scroll? Wait, I'm broken. But I can't see the bottom of my character sheet. Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going wrong, but I'm going wrong somewhere. How about? Oh my gosh. I can't see the bottom of my character sheet. I can't see what my self is. Why? Why?
Stealth is +8.
Oh, it's plus 8. Alright, then 16.
16.
Doesn't she-
Okay.
Doesn't
So
she
you
have?
fly behind them.
Wait. She has an advantage because she's tiny. She has 2 increments. Is plus a d6.
From what?
That's how we were doing stealth. Remember Sonder, because he was large in his wolf form, he got decremented, and then tiny people get incremented.
Yeah, that's
For
not a. We don't run it like that anymore.
Oh, okay.
But you do have level scalar increments to stealth checks because of silent feathers.
Yeah,
So
that
add a
was something
d6.
and I couldn't remember.
Oh, plus a d6 then. Anyways, I was right.
I rolled a 6!
So 22
22.
now, total.
Okay. Or it's actually plus 6, not plus 8. So you follow behind. And you watch as they make their way like out of town. And just are following the shore until eventually they get to a point far, like 15-minute walk away from the town, where they're standing on like a cliff's edge next to the Scion Sea, or not the Scion Sea, the river, the Bray River. And they, like, you see they're standing on these rocks, and you hear, like, you don't hear them talking, but you see them talking.
What about with the bat? The bat has advantage on its echolocation and hearing.
With the distance, Beavis needs to keep to, what's it called? In order to keep stealthy, you couldn't hear it. But you see them talking, and then they all 4 of them jump into the water.
Do we see, with it being a light out, do we see them underneath the surface? Like at least
Well,
maybe
with the
shadow?
echolocation, your sight stops at the top of the water. Bat's sight is pretty bad outside of their echolocation.
Alright, I'm gonna turn to the bat and say, tell Brom to follow my tracks. Hasta la vista! And then count to like
No.
3
Mhm.
and
Don't-
fall off. You're not here! You're not here! And then fall off the cliff.
No, you're far away, Eliza. You're not by the cliff. You're
Yeah,
like.
but they're gone now. They've jumped up. I've caught up. I walked.
So you
I
wait,
walked.
you catch up, you wait a bit, and then you jump into the water.
Yeah.
All right, so Beavis, and through your bat's echolocation, you see Beavis falling towards water and then disappearing into it.
Okay.
Beavis,
Oh, well, I see.
you're completely wet.
Oh, I hate
Make a
this.
perception
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna fly now?
I'm not a bitch about it, Alva. Also, did you see that video about hydrophobic duck feathers? It's crazy.
You're not a duck.
You know,
Crazy.
Close enough. Not a cousin of a cousin.
What'd you get?
Wait, what was that rolling?
Perception.
Perception. Plus 6. A 22.
22?
Yes.
Alright. So, you start looking around, and you see for an instant a bit of light towards, like, there is no shore here. It is just cliffs down towards water, and, like, the banks don't slowly slope up to the shore. It is just it is cliff, water, and then deep water down towards like this cliff wall underwater. And you see a glimmer of light from the cliff face.
Okay.
For a bit underwater. And then it goes
I
away.
see.
It's not you.
No, I'm asking a question from Brom's perspective.
Oh.
So she's at cliffs now. We're at docks, I'm assuming, like right here in front of. Oh, I still can't mark. Well, east of Aruldas. So I'm assuming these cliffs rise up.
Yeah, it's down towards the south.
Alright, so I'm assuming these cliffs along the bank rise up. Right now it's pretty level. These docks aren't just going over a cliff.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's a bit of a drop before the water. That's how you described it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I know how deep the water is?
No.
Okay. Is it like a sandy shore?
In some parts.
Towards the
towards
dock?
the harbor, yeah. The
Okay.
docks, yeah.
I'm going to drop into the water because I don't need to breathe. Well, shoot. Before I drop into the water, is there anything I can use for a fucking light? Eliza.
I was just passing out.
Eliza, goddammit, wake up. It's only 11 o'clock. Okay, well, I don't have anything for light, so I'll just drop into the water. I don't think water fucks me up. I just don't. I can't breathe. I mean, I will.
No,
I
just
don't
make
need
a strength save while you try like walking underwater.
Okay. I'm assuming I don't float. I just sink to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's pretty good. He said save.
Yeah.
19 total.
So yeah, you manage to not get battered around by the current, and you're able to just walk along the floor for now, as you're making your way over towards Beavis was. We'll leave this for tonight. We'll pick it back up tomorrow morning when Eliza's more conscious.
Okay.
But Beavis is now towards this cliff edge, and Brom, you are walking like the mile away that she is.
You know, that would have made more sense to just walk along too. I don't know. Well, yeah. I have a rune that gives me light, but I can't just swap it on the fly.
You gotta use one rune at a time?
He
Well,
only
it
has
takes a
certain
long
number
rest.
of runes inscribed.
And it takes a long rest to swap them. Like a spell.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll finish this up tomorrow.
Yeah, what time are you playing tomorrow?
Probably whenever I wake up.
Alright. Alright. So this is our third sit down. Cool. We're beatboxing now. So this is our third sit down for the Stormchaser side quest. Just as a quick recap, you guys went to a Rule Dusk together. Brom went through his memories, then found that he used to have this sword called Stormchaser. That would be somewhere in the Mournlands, potentially. And so now you guys went down to a Rule Dusk together, and you found a group of potentially adventurers known as the Loot Goblins, and you guys are now following them back to wherever they're going after you guys split up with them and they had some urgent business they said they had to attend to. So, Beavis, you jumped into the water, and you just whoosh, you splash into the water, and you see this bit of light peek out from like the rock face under the water, like the cliff face under the water, and then slowly go dark. As Brom, you are slowly walking to catch up.
Been running.
But
Also, can I go towards the light?
There is
Where the
no
light was?
Okay. Yeah. So you make your way down.
Wow.
And so make sure to mute yourself when you're not talking. So you head down. And you can only hold your breath for so long, so keep that in mind. But you head down and you just see wall in front of you. Like stone wall. Not like a carved wall, but like stone.
Oh my god, mute yourself, something.
Oh, I was gonna say, Beavis gonna go hard pass. I hate the feel of water on my feathers. I'm getting a phone call. Never mind, it's bad. Anyway, I hate the feel of water on my
Why is
feathers.
this so much worse than what it was yesterday?
Why?
It's so echoey.
Oh. Anyway, Beavis is gonna turn around because she hates the feel of the water in her feathers. She can't see the light anymore. She's gonna drown. She's tiny. She's wearing. They're dragging her down. She can't even swim because she has tiny little stub legs and tiny little stub arms.
So she
And
just
she's like,
drowns and dies.
she's like, frick this dude, and flies back up to the top and leaves the bat behind. Well, I mean, if the bat's following, then the bat's
Well,
following.
are we more than 100? Is it more than 120 feet away? Alex,
What is?
The bat.
the bat.
From you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can't change its orders. So it's gonna maintain its grip on your back.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going out of the water though.
Does the bat see anything with its 60 feet of each location?
Each your location. Yeah, I mean, it looks around, and it just sees, like, wall and floor, some fish.
I'm gonna get back up. Can I fly?
Make a athletics check.
I have so much dice in this box. Oh, I forgot to put my screen and pop out. Where's my character sheet? My character sheet. Foundry is not loading for me, Alex. I just realized it's a black screen. Can you? What's my thingy?
What'd you roll?
17 plus whatever my modifier is, but
4.
No. 4, so 21.
21.
So yeah, despite your wet feathers, you are able to get yourself to fly about.
Can I fly all the way back to Brom?
You start flying back to Arul Dusk. And Brom, you see this from the bat's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
As
can I talk to the bat?
Sure.
Will it listen to me?
You don't know.
Can I try talking to it to see? Can I tell it to stare at the cliff's edge and keep looking down at the water?
Right, you say that to it, and it keeps its claws in you.
Fuck. God damn it. The entire time I'm flying, I'm yelling, Brom, if you can hear this, command the bat to go back to the cliff and stare at the water. Brom, if you can hear this, command the bat to go back to the water.
I can't. I can only command it whenever it's 100.
I know,
feet of
but
me.
I want. But you keep saying it so that when it becomes 120 feet, it turns around automatically, so that we don't miss them.
Eliza, you're more than a mile away, so it's gonna be like
I'm gonna get there
5,200 feet before.
I can fly fast. Have you ever seen a bird fly?
I'm gonna look up.
Beavis, you take off.
How?
You get back to Arul Dusk.
Why?
You get back to Arul Dusk, and Brom is no longer at the harbor.
Oh,
When I saw that she was heading back, I would have found the shore and kind of
the average
like,
speed of an owl's
fall out
flight
in
is
power
10 to
armor.
20 miles per hour, but the top speed can reach over 40 miles per hour.
Alright, so you guys reconvene at the harbor of Arul Dusk.
I'm just trying to meet him and then bring him with me to go back. Because he doesn't need to breathe underwater. Brom! Brom!
Brom!
Brom!
Brom!
Brom!
Brom, I saw water things underwater. They went underwater. Can you come with me? I can't swim. I'm tiny. I have
Oh,
wet
why
wings.
are we following them? Like, I know they had urgent business and they seem a little green, but they've given us no indication that we need to track them down. Let's just meet them tomorrow here.
Fine. I thought they were suspicious, Brom.
They're a
You
little
should look
suspicious,
at
but what did you see? Was it was just a wall underwater?
Yeah, there was light. There was light under the water, and then it was gone, and it was just a wall.
Was it an illusion? Did you put your hand against the wall?
No. Brom, I was drowning. Brom.
Okay.
I
I can't freaking swim, Brom.
I believe you. Okay. I have to poop.
I didn't have my morning poop, so I feel strange.
There's a firefighter you see. Where's the pyramid?
Alex is taking notes about our dietary, about our bowel movement schedules.
Sorry, I'm just reading the description of a particular spell.
You can cast Fireball on beasts.
Well, you have Fireball in your gun.
Is this expired? I'm saying expired Benadryl. I'm into it.
How much? You said it was midday yesterday. How much
Come on,
daylight
just
do we
sign,
have
you
left?
No floor under you.
How much days left? A couple hours.
Okay.
Or a few hours.
And how long did it take Beavis to get all the way down to that area that they were coming from?
Not long.
Okay.
10, 15 minutes.
I guess we could go to the cliff edge, above where they were. How tall was that cliff?
Based on what you saw, it was maybe a 50-foot drop to the water.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are heading back to the cliff edge?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you guys walk your way back down towards the cliff's edge. Out of town. And you're standing down looking at the water. What would you like to do?
Mom, you can swim, right?
I can sink.
Huh.
Can you
float? I can pick back up.
No, I can't float.
Do you have to do
So-
dodecahedron?
Is it nope. So it's just at the cliff edge.
You want me to push you? I
No,
can push you.
no, I'm good. At the cliff's edge, is it just a straight cliff now, or is it like slowly rising up? Is there at any point I can like level with the water?
Ow!
Wait, sorry, what?
So we're at the cliff's edge now, above this like ravine that has the river going through it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just flat plateau, or is it at like ascending up toward and getting higher and higher and higher?
It's not ascending, it is just a jump down.
So it's like a flat plateau all the way, because it has to ascend because there's a dock somewhere at the end of this.
Yeah,
So-
it slowly ascends a while away.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just curious because if I drop down, there's no way for me to fucking get up, unless I can jump really really high. It's just where would I jump from? Do I still have that magical rope of climbing? The 60-foot length.
I have
rope.
Weighs 3 pounds. You can hold up to 3,000 pounds. If you hold one end of the rope and use an action to speak the command word, the rope animates. It's a bonus action. You can command the other end to move toward a destination you choose. The end moves 10 feet on your own. Well, you said it's about like a 50-foot cliff. I'll just take over my familiar, the bat, and just throw him into the water.
I
See,
also have a grappling hook.
Do we actually have any rope?
I have rope. I have hempen rope and a grappling hook.
No, I have rope. I'm not rope, but like string.
You're gonna tie a string to your.
I'm thinking because I'm afraid I have to shit so bad. I'm afraid that we had the bat dive in because he was anchored to you last time. And you were the one that dove down. This is just a minky little bat, and even I was getting pushed around that river. So if you throw the bat down there, it's just gonna go like and then gets thrown around in the.
Can you turn him into a fish?
I could, but that would require an hour and 10 minutes. And I don't have an hour and 10 minutes, and I also don't have any of the charcoal and stuff to change it.
How
about?
Oh,
I don't have a chart.
I have a bag of sand though. That's
What's the bag of sand gonna do?
tied to the bat so it sinks to the bottom.
What? That's weird. That's so fucked over.
I can summon it back, and you can hold breath for a little bit, and just want to get a See?
Whatever.
I mean, you could also go back in the water.
Fine.
Okay, how about we do the same thing? I just put the bat on you, you dive into the water again, and then I'll look at the bat's eyes. This time I'm much closer if anything goes wrong, but let's put that in a timeout break because I really need to shit. Give me 1 second.
So Beavis, what are you gonna do?
I jump in the pond. Oh wait, no. Can I strip down naked
Why are you stripping down naked?
so that I can swim better? Do I not need to do that part? Is that not necessary?
So Beavis, you strip down naked.
Oh,
And
cannonball!
Beavis, you run up to the cliff like with your tiny little feet, and you just jump. You get up into a hairy little ball, or a feathered little ball, and just bloop, fall into the water.
And then I'm gonna try and, as best as I can, with my evolutionarily incorrect sized feet, kick downward towards where I saw the where the light once was and where the wall is.
Make an athletics check.
I jump +4, I think. Yeah. 22.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Damn, you are just going crazy with these swimming checks. Yeah, you swim down towards the base of the, like, cliff's edge, and you notice, like, along the cliff's edge on the bottom, underwater, it's all sand.
Can I kind of pat it?
So there's some amount of rock going down below the water, but then it goes down to sand, which then maybe 20, 30 feet under the surface of the water, then becomes sand and goes down to the ground.
You said there was a
The
wall?
bottom of the river. Not like a wall, like the wall of the cliff's edge.
Where the light was, can I try and touch it?
Yeah, you go over and you start pushing, and it is just stone. It's close to the sand line, though.
Can I dig at the sand line?
Make an investigation check.
Am I necromanting anyway?
I wouldn't say so.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't say so.
That is very counterproductive. 5 plus investigation plus 0.
5 plus 0. So 5 total?
Yeah.
You start, like, moving the sand out of the way, and it's just getting up in your face, in your eyes. It's hard to see.
It burns!
You're having,
It burns!
you're having a hard time swimming. Like, it's not going great.
I'm flying back up. I'm swimming back up. Fuck this. My eyes burn. I've got fucking glass in my eyes.
Make another athletics check.
Oh god, this is where I fucking drown. No, please. I literally rolled that on top of other dice. I'm stuck between 17 and 3. That's 6 or 9? It's a 9. What did you say? Athletics? Oh well, that's a 13.
It's a 13. You're having a bit of trouble. You're swimming up. You haven't quite gotten to the surface yet, but, you know, you're struggling a bit to get to the surface.
I shit myself.
Oh. So Naki's Beavis just cloaca shits
I
herself.
hate this. I don't like this. He's coming back. I hear him.
Yeah, I hear. B.R.O.M is coming back. There he is.
Just tell him that he hasn't seen. Beavis jumped in the water. Beavis stripped, jumped in the water, and he hasn't seen her resurface for about a few minutes.
It's been a couple minutes. You're getting close to drowning.
What's going on? Why are you laughing?
Alright, so B.R.O.M, you saw
Wait.
Beavis. Okay, so you saw Beavis strip Naki's
What is going on? Why?
Jump into the water.
You're already still wet from before.
And they have not surfaced in a couple minutes.
Okay. Well, no. The whole point was that the bat was going to be on her.
Oh yeah, you see her drowning.
Okay.
She can't swim to the surface. The current's too strong. Make another athletics check, Beavis.
I'll drop down.
Another athletic.
So you just
14.
Like fucking.
You are now running out of air.
Fuck! I rolled a 13 last time and a 14 this time.
Ah.
We're fucked.
Expanded it.
Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, well I can't swim. How the fuck am I gonna help you?
Throw me! Throw me! Oh, remember gaming.
1 sec.
Alex, do you want a cookie?
Sure.
Do you want an ice cream sandwich?
Alright, so you saw Beavis very poorly try to dig at the sand at the base of the, like, where it meets
What are you doing?
So there's cliff face down for about 30 feet below the water. Then it meets sand, which then goes to the bottom of the river.
Like a sandbank. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and she was digging at the sandbank, but she made a very poor attempt at investigating down there.
Is this the cliff face that they went? I thought it was across the way.
No.
Okay, so it's
the
like
light was
below
coming
us.
from the cliff face, yeah,
So we're above them technically, or wherever they went.
Alex?
potentially.
It's not gonna
Okay.
go well.
Yes.
It's hard to get.
Well, I said I dropped already, so I'll drop and try and find her. Through my perspective of the bat that's on her like holding on to her, am I able to just like look through my bat and go, oh, I'm getting closer, and then walk towards her, and then look through my bat and go, oh, I'm getting closer, and then walk towards her and find her?
You're under her. She's getting close to the surface, but she's not quite there.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the case. I thought she was. You said she was digging. I thought she was at the bottom.
He was trying to explain what I was doing.
Swimming up, but she's not.
Can we
quite
scrap
getting
that
to
then? Because if she's near the surface, then I'll tie a bag of rope. Is it too late now?
No, it's fine.
Alright. Well,
That
if
is
she's near the
important
surface,
context.
I have a bag of sand. I'll tie some of my rope and throw it over, and hopefully it sinks down, and she can grab it and I can pull her up. I can also the familiar's within 100 feet of me, so I can command it to like start pulling her as well, try and indicate that this thing's right here. I don't know how that would do that.
Beavis, you see a line of rope with a bag of sand at the end of it plop into the water. What are you doing?
Oh, you want to roll it?
Thank you.
Make an athletics check.
Oh, I don't say anything. The fuck does that say? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna re-roll because that was caught 3 times in a row and it's caught me. Oh my god! Can I put somewhere else? This? This looks good. 20.
He managed to swim over to the rope, grab onto it,
And then I'm like,
start pulling her out.
I start doing CPR.
You're trying to kill me. There's sand in my eyes. Brom, there's sand in my eyes.
No, I think I can just see the wet sand underneath her fingernails. No, I think, yeah, okay. So what did we learn?
Not to do anything when Brom isn't paying attention.
When Brom's on his poop break.
I went under there and started digging and rolled so badly, I was just flinging sand in my own eyes.
Nice. Wait, so why did you start digging in the first place?
Oh, because where I saw light, was between, the wall of the, what's to say, reef? What is it called? The wall of the cliff and the sandbank. So I was trying to dig to see if it, like, there was something under there.
Do you think the people that drop down there would also be digging in order to get in?
You know, that's a hard question. Hard question.
Well, I'm going... Is there like a rock at all near the rock face?
The cliff face?
Yeah.
What do you mean a rock?
Like a big fat stone so I can tie a rope around it and throw it over the edge so I can climb down.
I mean, you have the rope of climbing.
Yeah, I know. You still have to anchor it somewhere, don't you?
It just floats in the air.
Ah, fuck yeah. Well, that's 60 feet long. You said that the cliff is about 50 feet, and then it's another 10 feet into the water. How deep is the water? Until you start reaching that
at the
sandbank?
very edge, like 30 feet.
Okay, so before we... Just to be safe, before I toss the rope of climbing over, I'll tie another 50 feet of normal rope onto it at the end of the rope of climbing. And then anchor the rope of climbing in wherever it needs to be, and then throw the rope over.
Yep, so you have rope all the way down to the bottom of the sandbank.
I'll be back in a second. And then I climb down.
Brom, don't do it! Brom, you'll drown! Brom, no! No, Brom!
So I have a question.
God, deja vu.
Oh wait, with the bat with me. That's what I wanted to say. With the bat with me. So I make my way down to the bottom of the. Once I hit the water, I don't even know. Let's not risk dropping. I'll just still kind of hold onto the rope and just sink, almost like I'm sliding down. And then once I hit the sand, I'll just kind of walk along back and forth, just kind of feeling the sandbank section to see if I can find any illusion or anything.
Make an investigation check.
17.
You walk by with your fingers pressed up against the wall, and at a certain point, your fingertips push into the stone.
They not damage you when you're just standing
And-
still.
But you still feel like you're pushing up against something, but you see your fingers visibly phase through the stone like an inch.
Well, practically. Only missing
Okay.
a little bit.
I'll have my bat crawl along my arm that has already sunk in, and I'll have it go through the stone if it can.
Make an athletics check or a force check with your bat.
Four?
Well, I can also just hold it through.
Oh. I thought you
Yeah,
meant
so you're gonna
four.
push it through?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're strong enough. You feel like it's
What if
almost
you
like
killed the bat?
pushing through a membrane. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's difficult, there's resistance, but your arm manages to go through, and your bat senses like a room.
Okay. A room. Is it just a blank room? Is there anything in there?
It's an empty room.
Okay.
Like a staircase down.
Wait, so it's this tiny entrance?
It's pretty small, it's not huge.
But is it like the size of the bat?
It's not the size of the bat.
It's bigger?
Yeah.
The size of Beavis?
I mean, Beavis could potentially fit in it.
I'll leave the bat there, and then I'll just maybe like in the corner of the room or something, hanging from the ceiling. I don't know. And I'll walk back over to the rope and start climbing up, and we'll get close enough for Beavis to hear and say, "Just hold the rope down. I found an entrance."
Wait, you
Make
want
sure you
me
hold-
to hold this rope while you
No,
climb?
no. Hold the rope while you slide down so you don't go fucking flying off.
Oh, okay.
I'll tie a
I'll
bag
do
of
that.
sand at the bottom of the rope before I go up as well, just to make it more harder for it to fucking drift off.
Yeah.
You
can't tell me what to do, Brom.
Do you not want to follow these guys?
I'm just kidding, Brom. I'll go down. Okay, bye.
Alright, so Beavis, you start climbing down, and you reach the water, and then you're down at the sandbank. And so what's the plan here?
I'm gonna look for the button.
So you reach around, and Brom points to where this hole was. Make an athletics or force check as you like push up against it.
I can't see my...
I can push her through before I go through.
Yeah, is that what you wanna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just, Beavis, you feel yourself almost being pushed up against a wall and being flattened.
No!
Until eventually...
Okay, bro.
and you pop through it.
Oh, what
And
I
then I'll
see.
follow her.
You see just a dark room.
A dark room, you say? Initiate
Sneaky mode. Dun 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 dun. Do I have my clothes on? Oh my god, do I have any of my fucking gear?
Beavis is naked.
Why? Okay, we would have grabbed the gear before.
Look, man, I didn't say I was gonna do that.
Okay, let's backtrack all of that. Let's go back out, go back up the rope that's still there, grab the gear, and then go back in. We'll put the gear in the bag of holding so it doesn't get soaking fucking wet.
I'll
And then
just have
my thing, my belt around my waist with my gun.
Well, you're gonna stay naked?
I'll stare.
Why?
She's naked.
Brom's gonna sigh and realize that she's buck-ass naked and go himself back up to get all of her shit, and then they just go back down and give it to her.
I know, but I'm not gonna put everything back on because it's already wet and I'm not dry yet. And also, I'm not even. I just look like a fucking bird off. I don't have like a dick hanging out.
Yeah, but we're
I
potentially
got a
entering. We're potentially entering into someplace that's dangerous, and you've got no armor on.
Fine, I'll put on my armor. Gosh.
And your gloves of thievery. Gloves
Oh,
of
you're
thievery,
right.
maybe.
Wait, but I want the shiny gauntlets that one guy's. Oh, we find them. Can we
Or
steal them?
maybe your cloak of protection. I don't know. Maybe that could be useful.
No, it's worth the armor. If we just saying, Brom. If we run into the gauntlets of OP, can we steal those? Alright, anyway, okay, moving forward. I put on my clothes. Alright. Initiating sneak mode. Dun 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 dun.
So,
I will give her my bat to hold onto her back, and then I will not move and just stand near the entrance. I think, because I suck at stealth, and I'm in heavy
so
armor.
you're gonna stay back completely while she goes ahead?
A little bit. Well, I'll be
Are
prepared
you-
to run after.
I
her.
mean, like, are you still following, or are you just staying completely still?
I would continue to follow her at a safe distance. She's kind of like the stealthy one that's going ahead. If she runs into people and needs to actually be sneaky, I'll stop then. But I'll maintain I'll be like 50 feet away from her. That's possible.
Wait, so both of you
Who's
make
still
safe
cards?
And then I have minus what? I'm in heavy armor.
Heavy
Is that just
armor.
it?
What
Minus
heavy
4?
armor are you wearing?
Plate.
Let me look at my document. Armor.
Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, 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 bing.
And what's the ground made of? Stone?
Yeah.
Oh, I could put my dice in here. Oh, I'm not rolling it.
So it's a D12 down.
Damn. Okay. Well, 16 plus I think 1 minus. Where's my D12?
What do I have for my stealth thing? Because I can't scroll down to the bottom. Is it 4?
Plus 6.
Plus 6? Wait.
Plus a D6.
It wasn't a D6. Last time
Oh,
you
not
told
bad.
me that it was just 6.
It's 6 plus a D6 because of your Silent Feathers ability.
Oh.
13 total for Brom.
8 plus 5 plus... Wait, what was it? It was 2 plus a D6?
Plus 6 plus a D6. Whatever you roll.
8, 14, 19.
All right.
I
So
rolled, like,
Beavis, you
3
can move
times
around
and
on the
it
map.
stacked and I just gave up. What'd you say, Alex?
You can move around on the map.
Yay! Dun, 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 dun,
Hold
dun.
on, I don't know why these are all open.
All my conditions. Why isn't my mouse working? It's not plugged in. Oh my. I was about to say I can't see anything, but yes, I can. It's a very tiny screen because I have my screen split. There we go. Dun 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 dun. I can't see anything. Dun 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 dun. I can't move anymore.
Yeah, you come up on a set of doors.
What the hell? I turn back and look up Brom. Can I open these?
Can I open these?
I'm 50 feet away from you. I cannot see you right now.
I'm blinking Morse code.
There is not.
That is
50
true.
feet between
He
you.
has
There's not
Morse
that
code and
much
I do
distance.
too. So what are you Morse coding to me?
Well, there's not that much distance between you guys. Between the entrance and these doors.
Oh.
I'm still blinking.
Describe the door to me. Is it like a big, overarching door, or is it just like a normal door?
It's a set of metal double doors.
It's metal double doors.
Is there like a gap at all underneath it, in between them?
Not particularly.
Not particularly.
Um,
Can I open them?
you know, try and open them quietly.
Alright, Mr. DM, sir, I'm gonna open them quietly.
Click it.
Oh fuck, there's
Knobs everywhere! Knobs everywhere!
Dun 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 dun. I just moved the entire map.
Is my bat hearing anything at all?
Make a perception check with your bat.
Let me look at the bat stats. I know it has advantage on hearing checks.
I'm gonna open this door over here.
One sec. Slow down.
I know.
Let's figure out what we are hearing.
Can I switch
Your
these
bat has
off?
advantage on wisdom perception checks relying on hearing. So +1. Plus
It would be plus its level. It would have level scalar increments. So its level scalar right now is 2, so D6.
Well, I already have advantage because of keen hearing, so D8.
I thought those were 2 allies in top.
Well, no, that's what keen hearing would give. It would be level scalar increments.
Okay, so D6. Why are the D4s always so fucking hard to find? Natural 20. +2, +1, so 23.
It hears a bit of noise further into this location.
There's multiple doorways. Is it coming from a particular doorway?
I mean, it's ringing equally from both.
Okay. Is there anyone that's louder?
It's equal through both.
Okay.
Hey Alex.
Mr. DM,
Are
sir.
they the same sounds?
How much confidence I can take anything?
Yeah.
Almost like they're opening up both to the same room.
Potentially.
Okay. Well, I
Already
would-
have gum.
on me right now. I'm not chewing any. There's some in my room right here.
Get me a piece.
Yeah.
Is there anything of note in these boxes over here or in the table? I'm moving Beavis now.
Are you going down to check?
I would
Yeah,
stop
take
at
one
like
of
the
those.
doorway and look. Just from there.
We'll make a perception check.
Because you're all dumb. Go back.
19.
There's a lot of things in here that aren't community.
Oh wait, let me double check. One second, what's it adding? How much is it?
You know,
Yeah,
boundaries
19.
exist.
You see the markings of like shipping containers, that are all from different locations, but all go to a Rule Dust Harbor.
From different locations, you say? Shouldn't they all be from the Mornland?
Can't tell distance.
And if I look at these two doors, are they the same metal doors as before?
Yep.
What?
Shouldn't they zombie from the morning?
I don't fucking know.
Also,
Where are you?
I'm in the doorway right here.
Get your bitch ass over here.
Oops.
Which way are we going? Left or right?
It seemed my bat with his super mighty echolocation. It's kind of weird. There's sounds coming from both doors that are pretty equal, and also seem to be the same sounds coming from both doors, as if it opens up into a larger, maybe circular chamber, ring-like chamber. I don't know. But I'm saying this quietly. By the way, whisper mode has been activated. I'm not talking super duper loud.
Morse code.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're using Morse code actually. Yeah, totally forgot that I have that. We were earlier, so it still continued.
Here's
My eyes are
Vanguard sign.
my eyes are just blinking blue.
Alright.
Okay.
You caused a Beavis to have an epileptic episode.
Jesus Christ. Well, let's go with left first, because humans favor left. If my bat flies up to the door and presses his ear against the door, does it get any louder, or does it like? Are they directly in? Are they? Is it close, or is it still far away?
Still seems pretty far. It's very muffled. You just heard it because of the natural 20.
Okay. I'll look for a trap before I step in. There's nothing like on the ground or anything.
Well, Beavis already walked through.
Oh, it was just flying. Okay. Well, I'll walk towards Beavis, and I'll help her open up this door.
I
Like,
thought
very
I was
slowly.
sneaking ahead.
I know. I'll stay by this doorway.
Oh, okay.
You help me open it, sneaky?
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 yeah, bum, 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 yeah, bum. Brum! Brum! There's so much in it!
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just kidding.
You're not yelling. You're using Morse code. You're yelling in Morse code. So you fly back, and you're like, looks like you're having a seizure on the ground.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back and tell him that there's another door.
Next time I will take that as happening in game.
Stop fucking yelling!
Brum! Brum!
We're trying to be sneaky.
Brum! Brum!
Okay, well, we'll just double check the other door.
Brum!
Real quick. Yeah, yeah.
Corridor's empty. There's another door at the end of the corridor.
Alright, let's check this one too. I'll help her open up this door extra stealthily.
Wait, I need to move my map. There we go. Bum, 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 yeah, bum,
Bum 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 bum. Bam! Bam!
Mm-hmm.
There's no door on this side.
Same thing.
I think this building
If
is
we-
the shape of a dick.
With my bat
Oh,
being
you're not
on
secure.
her,
The way
when
you
she got
turn-
close to that door, did it get like
crap.
really, really loud, or is it still far away?
Got louder.
But still kind of farish?
Not particularly.
Ram, what now?
I don't know, I'm planning in my head. We can either barge in and try and fuck them up, or we could make a lot of noise and have them run up on us. 'Cause this room seems pretty nice. How tall is this place, by the way? How big is this
It's pretty
place?
small. It's 10 feet high, max.
What are they expecting, though, Oliver?
Bram.
Bram? What are they expecting?
Trying to get what to do. Beavis, you have any suggestions?
Alright, Bram.
You hide right here. Why is my ping working? Ping. Ping. Ping.
Ping's not working. Ping's not working in this
Okay,
okay.
where it
That
says
was stupid of
where
me.
your mouse is currently right now.
Mm-hmm.
That corner, you hide there. Alright. Wait. Okay. And I hide in the barrel over here. Or one of the boxes.
What if they come over here?
Ugh, gosh. Okay, you hide. Okay, we'll move the table into the other one of the corridors, knocked over so it's blocking some of the view, and maybe also like this bench thing over here. I don't know what this is. And then you hide. Oh, just hide behind this pile of boxes, and I'll hide behind this one.
Why are we hiding?
Oh, because we're gonna make a lot of noise and then they were gonna come out.
I don't know about that plan. What if we just, like, are these torches active right here?
Yeah.
What if we just take one of the torches and put a bunch of boxes against both doors and just light the boxes on fire
Why? Wait.
and smoke them out?
Do I
Do I want to kill them?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't even know why we're here. Weren't we supposed to wait for them?
I kind of just want to see what they're doing. I don't really want to kill them.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what they're doing too. Okay, so I'll go. Can you see where my mouse is?
Yeah.
Along right here, and I'll have Beavis scout ahead, just so I'm like not in direct line of sight of the door, with my bat on her shoulder, of course.
Alright.
I try very as stealthily as I possibly humanly can open this door.
Yep.
Wait, I'm planning on after bite if I'm a mosquito bite. Do I need to roll stealth?
Yep.
Okay, I'm rolling stealth.
Brom, you also roll stealth.
Alright. What do I add to stealth? Plus 6?
I rolled the maximum amount for, so 3.
I had 8 plus 6 plus 4, so 18.
Alright.
You rolled a 3?
I rolled a 14 minus 12 plus 1.
Alright.
I rolled a 18.
Alright, go ahead, open the door. You see the 4 familiar people that you saw talking before, that you talked to before.
I'm not even gonna open it all the way. Can I just listen to them? Like, so enough so I can see them?
Yeah.
Enough so I can hear them.
And you hear them talking to each other. And you hear, what the hell are we gonna do? We haven't had somebody want to come with us. And you say, I don't know. But we need to figure something out, because it's just us. They'll figure it out. And at that point, you hear a clang from behind you, Beavis. And they all turn towards the door, which is very slightly ajar.
Why did his connect and mine? No, okay, it didn't connect.
And they all get quiet.
I literally died fucking.
Back to plan B. We just go back to the room and have them come to us.
I'm not gonna touch the door. I'm just going to very slowly, as quietly as I fucking can, tiptoe up.
How does the door open, by the way? Does it go into this room or into this room? Into the hallway? Is it a pull open or is it a push open?
Beavis, what did you do?
What?
Did you push or pull?
I pushed.
So it goes both, right?
Not her, but it worked pushing.
No clue where anybody was.
She could have gone in the corner and hopefully they opened up the door and she went behind the door in the corner of the wall. She's just like, I know he is.
Can I hide behind this thingy right here?
Alright, just make a stealth check.
19 plus 6 plus a d6. I missed the box completely. 19 plus 6 plus 2, 27.
How'd you
Am I making another stealth check or no?
Yeah, where are you hiding though?
I'm not gonna. Well, I wasn't gonna plan to hide in here. I wanted to back up, and I wanted to back up, and I didn't really want to hide.
Where do you want to go?
Back into the main room, and then I'll sit at the table and chair.
Alright.
Roll.
You sit at the table.
Roll stealth.
I'm not rolling stealth. I wanted to be heard.
What?
What?
People run past, and you hear people come up behind you as well. Brom. And as soon as they do, you hear, "Oh shit! What are you doing here? Did you follow us?"
Wasn't that hard. So, you guys are scammers, based on what I've heard. You guys seem pretty green. Pretty, I don't know, noobish? That's not a fucking term. I can't think of anything. What exactly do you guys do around here?
We collect items from the Mournland. Why are you here? You shouldn't be here.
I actually don't know why we did follow them, so I'm kind of just...
Alright, I'm gonna creep out of the shadows very ominously.
Don't give away your position, for God's sakes. I sacrificed so much. You can creep out.
Never mind, I'm not.
No. Do what you want to do. Never mind. Do what the hell you want to do.
I'm creeping out stealthily in the shadows.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get your stuff from the Norlands, but he's showing you.
That's
That's
why
why
all
all
the boxes
have different destination,
places
places from which they are from.
I've been to the Mournlands. I've
They turn
fought.
around when Beavis speaks. Just, oh shit! You're here too?
Answer one question for me.
One sec.
Wait,
I have my dialogue. I start speaking.
Wait! Answer me one question. It is a riddle. When I go to the party, I pizzle. When I go to the Mournlands, my eyes... What?
Grizzle?
Shut the fuck up, Brom.
What happens to your eyeballs when you go to the Mournlands?
Do you
Do you know?
Says, what are you talking about?
Answer the question. When I go to the party, I pizzle. When I go to the Mournlands, my eyeballs.
You
You don't know, do you?
Grizzle?
Are you
Are you sure about that?
All right. Well,
Because the
I'll- one
answer,
sec.
the answer was Rizzle.
Can
Can you demo?
Shut up.
This
Just shut up. One sec. Let Brom speak. This is Brom's side quest, for God's sakes. I've been to the Mournlands. I've fought in the Mournlands. I've seen people live and die, and you four don't add up. It doesn't look like you've stepped a toe into the Mournlands. So something isn't adding up. You guys are shit liars. You guys just brew and generate suspicion. Which is why we followed you.
Yeah. Mr. the boat
You were
smashed
looking
us.
for a crew, and that guy doesn't even look like he can carry the greatsword on his back without tripping over himself. So what is going on? How are you guys getting these items if you're not going into the Mournlands?
And don't lie, I'll know.
Make a
Intimidation.
check.
I love how I hit 126 with the fucking ball.
And I'm assuming I count as larger than them, right?
Yeah.
So that is
Straight 17.
22.
17.
They look at you and they're just looking back and forth at each other. Just here. Look, I don't know why you're here, but you really need to go, okay? We're not doing anything wrong. We're just conducting business.
Sorry,
I don't think you heard us. Tell us
whether
whether or not you're lying.
Beavis, I really don't know why we're here either.
Because they're scammers,
Brom,
and we
and
don't
put up with bitches.
What would we be lying about?
Go into
To the Mournlands, what happens to your eyes?
They drizzle. We solved the rhyme.
They
They don't fucking drizzle, man. I don't think you'd last 2 seconds in the Moorlands.
Brom, you're well, never mind.
What?
With your passive perceptions, you notice one of them is missing.
Where's the fourth one? The half elf fellow that was with you. Was there a half elf?
I blinked to Brom, send the bat.
I'm gonna call. 1 sec.
Send the
bat, Brom!
Alright, so what are you saying, Beavis?
I'm just blinking to Brom to send the bat. That's it. While he's talking.
Alright, well, we'll wait for him to be off the phone.
Alex,
Mm-hmm.
you have puny attention span.
I do.
That's okay.
Oh, this is awkward. Wait, so Beavis, did we decide whether or not you're naked?
I'm not naked. I put my clothes back on and I hopped into the thing. I hopped into it naked, and then we were like, well, this is a bad idea. And then I climbed back out, climbed up the rope, grabbed my stuff, and then got not naked and went down.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh, so we'll just wait for Oliver then.
We should be good. Mom was asking about dinner. Elliot's gonna go pick up some spaghetti stuff.
All right. Okay. I'll just cut that out. Okay, so getting back into it, you notice one of the four guys is missing, and these three are just looking at you guys, confused, and they say, "Look, we need you to leave."
Beavis blinks to Brom, saying, "Send the bat."
Yay. So, I probably shouldn't say that.
I mean the bat's still on Beavis, so it'd be. Well, I could just ask them where the fourth guy went.
You did.
Where-
Did.
Did I? What did they say?
We haven't gotten to that point.
They're just asking you guys to leave.
They're telling us to leave.
Okay. Are they getting noticeably aggressive, or are they
They seem more nervous.
hostile? Okay.
What's in the boxes?
I'll send the bat out to go after the guy who left. Up again. I'll send him straight up against the ceiling, and towards the halfling. So the halfling's super duper short, so he's not gonna be able to jump up and try and stop it. And then down the hallway to then. Oh wait, is the door not open on the other side? Fuck. Well, I'll try and angle it above this halfling. And wait, did the door swing closed, or did they leave it open? Oh no, people came from that side. So I'm assuming you said they were sprinting. I would just go above this guy and send the bat down to this room.
Alright, so the bat flies down, and you see, the one human running back down the hallway. As he sees the bat, he's gonna make an opportunity attack against it.
Wait, who's making an opportunity attack against the human? Or the bat?
The human down the hall.
Which human?
You don't
The
see
one you
it.
can't see. I'm gonna ask them while this is all going on. So what's in the boxes and the crates then?
Are you gonna go over to the crates, or are you just asking?
I'm just asking.
They look at you and just say, "We don't need to answer any of your questions. We really need you to leave."
Fine.
So from your bat's vision, Brom, you see one of them jump up, clasp the bat, and they're holding it now.
Well, I'm confused. I'm trying to So I went along the left side. Did the bat see anything?
Yeah, the bat saw a person. The person
In the
jumped up
hallway
and-
where?
and-
Or in the room here?
in the hallway.
This hallway. The left side?
Yes, and the guy jumped up and caught the bat.
Okay. Is there anything? Is just that one guy?
The bat heard like a stomping movement coming from the bottom, coming from deep in the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna blink to Brom. I'm gonna go
Like leave or go in
Down-
deeper
down
inside?
the hallway. Bye, Brom.
Where'd you go?
Brom.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that was.
So guys, if you can't tell me what's in the boxes,
I'll use an action to summon the bat back towards me, or not dismiss it, but to shunt it into the space and then shunt it back.
All right.
so fellas, if you can't tell me what's in the boxes, and you can't tell me what happens to your eyes and your fucking...
Don't shoot the box. That's a bad idea. What if it's gunpowder and we all just
I'm
fucking
not
die?
shooting it. You can't tell me what's in the boxes, and you can't tell me what happens to your eyes in the morning, you can't tell us fucking anything. Then what's the point of us asking? Why don't we just fucking find out for ourselves? And I fly and follow the path that the bat went.
All right. So
There's a person there, by the way.
Okay, but I'm flying though.
the
The
halfling.
bat was fine.
I have a gun.
Halfling, as you fly by, goes to try to grab you.
I kick his face.
Make it an acrobatics, or force check.
A natural one.
Nice.
So he grabs onto your leg. He like jumps up and grabs onto your leg and pulls you down, and you're just like flying like crazy while he's holding onto your leg. And
I have a 10. I don't have a 10-foot reach because I'm at large. At that point, I would intervene because I don't want him to hurt Beavis.
oh, what are you doing? You're just running over?
I'd walk over and then grab him and grab Beavis and.
You're holding both of us by the scruff.
Force or athletics check.
And then do I have advantage because they're both tiny and I'm considered huge right now? So how much? How many increments would that be? So I have 2 things that affect my size, so large and then huge.
3.
So from
3
small
increments.
to medium to large, wouldn't that be 4? Small to medium, medium to large, large to...
So
Okay.
D10.
So that's... Wow, that is pitiful. I rolled really low on both of them. What's my thing? 13 total.
It's at that point you spread them apart, but you hear a shattering of glass as you see this ball, this like glass ball, fly into the room and shatter as smoke begins to fill the room. And you hear the 4 people start to panic, and you hear, "Oh shit! What are we gonna do? Are we killing them? No, we can't kill anybody. What are you talking about? Like, we need to get them out of here." At this point, I'd say let's roll initiative.
I'm confused about what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
How are you confused? I'm not confused.
Nobody does. Everybody except for Beavis is confused.
I'm so confused. I don't know. So, is this human globadier not part of the group who threw the grenade?
He is the one who threw it.
Yeah, I know. Is he not? They were like, "Oh shit!" Did they not want him to throw the grenade?
What do you know?
No, you're gonna find out. They're like the one who watches the movie and it's like, why don't they love each other yet? Why don't they just love each other yet? Because it happens at the end.
Oh, why can't I type?
I got a 17.23.
I dropped my thing. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? My dice is gone forever. Oh, I'm using the D20. That was 7,000 that I have.
Alright, so at the top.
Are we in combat?
You rolled 13.
So he's grappled by me, right?
No, you just spread them apart.
Well, I meant like holding their scruffs. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever, I spread them apart. Okay, we'll just continue.
So you spread the 2 apart. And you hear the halfling in front of you just say, "Big guy, move up here. We need your help."
Wait, me? You talking to me?
I like how this encounter is just complete confusion.
If he's big guy, am I little guy?
I'm so confused. Does he need my help?
You guys see from down the hallway this lumbering creature that is familiar to you, Brom. 1, 2, 3, 2,
Oh, shit.
2.
Holy shit. Wait, I thought you said the ceilings were like 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just scraping its head across the ceiling. And it is just... That's 1 AP from this guy. And there's smoke everywhere, so it's hard for you guys to see anything.
Well, where do you throw the grenade?
Into the center of the room. Oh, well,
Wouldn't it take a little bit for the smoke to come over?
Give me a second. Actually, does it even cover up anything?
Oh, I'm out of it.
Yeah, so he would have thrown it in the center of the room. So yeah, you guys see this big creature. And he just says, the halfling just says, we can't have this shit. We said get out. And she says, big guy, do your thing. And he's gonna take, he just shouts out attack. And you see from this forged titan, you recognize it as an implement of war during the last war, Brom. You see it lumber up, and out of its shoulders, out of one of its shoulders, you see a rotary, like, 5-barreled gun come out of the shoulder, and the barrels begin to spin. And you just hear shots begin to ring out in this small chamber. So its first attack is going
Everyone's just like, ah! Ah! They all go fucking deafened.
Brom, that's a 17.
Is it a ranged attack against me?
Yes.
And 17 glancing. It's been a while.
Alright, then a natural 1.
I'm dead. Oh no.
Then a negative 3.
Oh wait, how did you get a negative 3? Are you decrementing his attacks?
No, 13. It's recoil.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
He's making 4 attacks with recoil of 3.
So 2 hit but are glancing.
Alright. So the first is 10 points of damage, piercing.
Nothing.
The second is 8. As two small bullets just sing sing just bounce off of you.
It's like Iron Man. I put my hand in front of my eyes and it just grrrring.
I'm just gonna do the same thing. He just shouts, "Do it again, big guy."
Because it worked the first time.
He's gonna have him move again. 1, 2. He just pushes past the 2 of you.
Wait, is it not an athletic?
He
You
was
can't move. You can't move through enemies.
If they're bigger than you, they can.
Well, he's not bigger than me because that kind is huge.
You're not grown right now.
No, I have 2 things that increase my size, without being. I count as 2 sizes
Yeah,
larger.
but it's token size. So volumetrically, he can just walk past you. You're as strong as a huge creature, but you're not the size of a huge creature.
Yeah, no, but that still mechanically count as large. Like that's the whole point. So I'm not like taking up this like the icon.
Let me see, what's his size? Yeah, he's gonna make a make an athletics check then. Athletics, force, either or. Make
That was
force.
terrible. 9.
Terrible as well. 11, but he manages to skirt past you. Then he just shouts again. Hit him! And he rears back his pneumatic fist. Nah, it's a 27 hit.
I have a question. Was there advantage on that attack?
No.
Okay. 27 is, I believe, a full hit? Yeah, it's just barely a full hit.
You take 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy
As
camole.
it just punches you in the stomach, and then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. You know, it would have been a good idea to bring... Oh no, we did buy potions, right? Yeah, we do have potions, okay. Not... we bought potions a while ago and didn't use them. Does this count? Well, that's pretty good. 18 plus... so 22.
22. A success. You're pushed one space back and you slam into the wall. You take 1 more point of bludgeoning damage. As you just slam into it as the pneumatic fist, the hydraulics in it push you back.
22 wasn't a 10 plus?
Nope.
Wait, where did I get pushed?
It just into the wall.
Oh, okay, okay.
Beavis. And at this point, the halfling is just looking at both of you and just shouting, "Just get out!"
Why didn't it... why did I do that again? I just typed it.
Wait a sec. I'm gonna blink. Wait. I'm
gonna blink towards Brom and go, should we leave?
Wait, you're asking me if we should leave?
Yeah,
I'm gonna look towards Brom and start blinking. Should we leave?
Not before taking this big motherfucker down.
Ah, shit.
I have PTSD of whatchamacallit. Don't kill the human guys, but we can get the big guy, I'm sure.
But what if the big guy's like friendly and he's being controlled by the humans?
Does Brom know if those larger Warforged constructs were like sentient, or were they just being like controlled like robots?
Make a history check. Or mechanics.
I believe I have. Should see. Oh, I do have efficiency mechanics. 13. Mechanics.
13. You know, not Warforged were the only ones given sentience.
Mhm.
That's why they're the most like advanced models. But these bigger Warforged, like Titans and Colossuses, were not given sentience.
Okay. Oh wait, I can't be moved against my will. This is stone ground, right?
So you take back 1 health or 1 stamina.
Okay. Then can I'm flying right now. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, right? Alex?
You can.
I mean, I am though because I was flying.
You just no. You just got grabbed and I separated you two. So either you got separated into the air or you're on the ground right now.
I feel like I would have gotten pushed into the ground. Okay, then I'm gonna use fireball.
Oh, did you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I said I was gonna use fireball. I'm just kidding. Anyway.
You could.
Okay. I'll probably kill us all though. I just want to check for my sawed off. Did the range change?
Oh yeah, her sawed off's gonna do a fuckload of damage if she fucking hits anything.
It's 10, 20, 30.
Are you sure? Because I was pretty sure it was 20, 40, 80. Or 10, 40, 80?
Nope.
Okay, anyway. So, can I fly up to the ceiling?
The halfling is gonna make an opportunity attack against you.
Wait, don't I have something that avoids opportunity attacks?
That's up to you to know.
Dodge roll. I can use 1 action and 1 grip point to take the disengage exertion.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Do I need to mark off my grip points? What those one?
Preferably.
I found it. That's because I didn't know what it was. I got it. Okay. 3. Okay, so I use a grip point. I fly up. That's my movement, so that's 2 action points so far. And then now I'm 10 feet away from the guy. Use my I'm gonna hit the robot guy. Attack. It's 11 to hit the first one.
Against who?
The robot guy.
11 misses.
Okay. Question: do I get to attack twice in one thing?
No.
Why not?
Because you don't have. This happens literally every single time we have
This
combat.
is why we shouldn't have done those thingies.
Alex, you just need to put us at 5th level. You just need to make us 5th level, and this would be done.
Okay, then
It
that
drives me insane. Do I have another? You don't. It's always no.
I have 2 more action points.
Yes, so with recoil 2, you gain 2 stacks of accuracy down.
Wait, so recoil is where if I don't hit, it's I get it worse?
Hit or miss.
2 stacks of accuracy down? Why did you make these rules?
Could give you a lot of damage on the hit.
Okay, fine. I can do the same guy. Wait, do I take...
Minus a d6. So unless you get like a 6, you should be fine. That's a grazing hit. All damage.
Stressing me out, Alex.
Holy shit! That does so much
Rolled
damage.
so high! 6665!
one away from being literally maximum damage. How the fuck does that happen? That's like statistically impossible. What the fuck? That's crazy.
For a grazing hit, how much is taken off?
You don't know, but it eats the shot.
We can see its health. We can see everyone's health. By the way, I don't know if you're supposed to. We're supposed to see that.
Oh, oopsie.
I didn't even realize I was looking at everyone's health.
For this battle, it's fine.
Brom, being familiar with Warforged, is like I know exactly what it takes to take you down.
Oh, that's my turn, by the way. Actions are... To shoot is 2 points, right? And then it was 1... To shoot is 2 points. I shot twice, so that's 4. And then I used a point to use... dodge roll. I dodge rolled into the sky. It's like doing somersaults in a pool, except in the air. And then I did movement. Wait, question.
Yes.
So I used dodge.
Yeah, I don't know why it reset for every single token, but now you guys can see the HP and stamina of every token. Is that game breaky? No, I'm gonna leave it. Actually, no, I'm not. Whatever, I'll fix it.
My turn's over.
Alright. So the global leader's gonna go next.
Eliza, how you didn't mark off action points. So how much do you have left?
0.
You have 1 left. You spent 1 to do the move thing. Did you reload at the end?
No, I used 2 for my first attack, 2 for my second attack, and then in the beginning I used buck up and I moved. Dodge roll.
Well, buck up allows you to move it. Yeah, dodge roll allows you to move 10 feet.
It doesn't say that. I just read it.
Well, the disengage allows you to move already, right? It's part of disengage, so you still have 1.
Oh, well then I'll reload. I did grip paints on the other sheet. It's also.
I'm gonna be testing stuff, so ignore these extra NPCs I'm putting down.
Hey, do you see? Where's my?
Brom seeing things now. He's getting flashbacks on the war.
They're coming for you, Brom. They're coming for you.
As people Brom has killed before just start appearing before him. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yes, look, it's Krilo. I'm seeing some of their HP and some not.
Oliver, look at Beavis.
What about?
Click on Beavis.
Why? What?
Look at Beavis.
Yeah, what? On her character sheet?
Yeah.
What?
Should I see it?
See what?
You're such cringe.
Oh, Weavis. You didn't even capitalize it.
Sorry about the, just fixing some back end stuff.
Back end, butt end. Halfling rascal. Rascal.
Gardening Globadier.
There was a giant spider on Mom's toilet paper. Roll. Downstairs. I said hard pass. I'd rather not wipe.
I'd rather not wipe. That's crazy.
I just asked for someone to bring me more toilet paper.
Alright, so the human Globadier is gonna look and just shout out, "Wait, I don't want to kill anybody! This wasn't part of the deal! What are we doing?" And the halfling just shouts out, "We're just getting them out of here!" And he looks at the two of you and just begins chucking a bunch of gas bombs.
You're not
trying to kill us, but you're throwing bombs at us?
Just
grapple us, homies. Don't try.
Murder me.
That's all he's doing. Brom.
What was that? What did you say?
Brom.
Oh, before that, you just went like, rah, 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 rah.
Oh. I didn't think I heard anything.
You said
Oh, it sounded like you were trying to say something.
He said,
He said
Just chewing gum noises.
Oh.
I
think he went out of
like before he says. Yes,
Okay. So if I were to get big, would I push this guy back? Or would I push Beavis and this guy, and I would still be getting pushed?
You can't grow unless you're in a space where you're big enough, where you have enough space.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm. It says I grow 5 foot taller, and I'm about like 8 feet. So I guess I'd either have to stoop back or not grow big. Okay. Well, I'm going. So Beavis is flying in the air, right?
Yeah.
She's a little higher than me. Alright, so I'm going to spend an action and invoke Fiel. So I'm going to stomp the ground, and everyone with 2 runes, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone takes, and everyone needs to make a. It's a 15-foot radius around me.
Put it in chat.
So it's a DC 13 strength saving throw, I believe.
Every
Intelligence.
creature of your choice. So I'm assuming you're choosing everybody except for Beavis
Yes.
and yourself. Okay.
Yes. So I just
Strength save.
slam the ground and it caves in and everyone dies. I get crusted.
Very good, except for the halfling who falls prone.
Okay, the area is considered difficult terrain around me. So 4d10. 5d10s, there's a d12. One. Two.
How many giant runes do you have inscribed?
4. That's not that good. Oh, that's actually, no, that's a 10. 16, 18, 20 points of bludgeoning damage total.
Alright, so only the halfling takes that damage. And then... Oh, I forgot about the titan. It's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so what else are you doing?
I have 4 more. What should we call it? I will attack the... Oh, you know what? I can't fucking see anything right now because there's smoke bombs everywhere. How decremented is it as attacking in the smoke?
D12.
Holy shit! Everything's a D12. Are we blinded in the smoke, or is...
It's that thick.
And it just popped up instantly?
Yep.
Okay.
It was in like a pressurized globe and then just... as soon as it broke.
What's for dinner?
We got it. Elliot's going out to get the ingredients. Oh, wait. So I have a question. If I were to activate my wind aura, my maelstrom aura, would that disperse the smoke?
Potentially.
So I'll spend a point and activate my maelstrom aura and cause a bunch of wind to swirl around me. I have 3 points left. Everyone within the aura needs to make... So a 10-foot aura in every direction, but not through total cover. Alright, whenever a creature starts its turn within the aura, the creature needs to make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature's speed is halved until the start of your next turn. Alright. So, did that disperse the smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you actually hear, as you do that, you hear from one of the other people yell, "Clear the smoke for big guy!" Oh, wait. Oh.
Okay. Well, that works.
And you see, both of you with your passive perceptions, you notice that big guy goes from seemingly while in the smoke. You watch almost like a power-up sequence as he just goes from being completely standing still to the smoke clearing, and then...
What, in the smoke he wasn't active? When he said power up.
He seemed like he was standing completely still, and then the smoke cleared, and he stood back up.
Okay. However, smoking bottom would have been nice.
Can I grab rice really quick?
Sure, it's not your turn.
This halfling's prone, right?
Yeah.
I'll take an attack at him. Not I'm not trying to cut him with my greatsword. I'm like not trying to kill him, but trying to incapacitate him. So what's that plus? Just a D4?
Yeah.
Okay. 4. If I can fucking find the D4s. 16 total.
16 hits, exactly.
Okay. So, oh my god, what are they? We have another one. I'm sorry, Ellie, it's been a while. You should be so much quicker than this. Oh yeah, that's what gets added. Okay. What is this do again? Okay. So that is 9 plus 15 points of damage against this guy.
Alright. He is already barely standing. And we're not standing. He's already very low.
I'm seeing if there's anything I can do with 1 point. Sorry. It's just been a while.
You noob.
Okay. How much health did I reduce on that one here? I'll to be safe, will drink my potion of healing standard as a bonus action.
Alright.
Swap that. Where is another D4? What happened to the metal D4 that I just had? Did I drop it into the normal thing? Alright, now I just need any other D4 in existence. Apparently they don't exist. Alright.
And I will say, after the seismic slam,
Yeah.
you feel like a drip of water, and you look up, and you see the ceiling is a bit cracked, and there's a bit of water dripping in.
Regain 12 hit points. And that is... Oh, wait, I fucking forgot that I can command Eliza. Fudge. It's fine, whatever.
Come here, I made a fireball.
You know, that would have been a cool idea, but I didn't do it. That's the end of my
The
turn.
rascal is gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then is going to move 1, 2.
He has to make a strength saving throw as soon as he enters the aura. Wait, 1 sec. Let me read that. The bonus action, you turn yourself on a magical orb. Wind and lightning extends 10 feet of you in an direction, not your total cover. The orb lasts until the start of your next turn or until you are incapacitated. While the orb is active, attack rolls against you have disadvantage, and whenever a creature starts its turn within the area, you can force the creature to make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, so they didn't start the turn in the aura, so it's fine.
Alright. He's gonna end his turn under Beavis. No, he's gonna make an attack against you.
Beavis or me?
Beavis. That's an 8. A big 8.
Why is it not shaping?
And they're gonna make another attack against Beavis. That's a 17. And
That's,
go 1, 2,
grazing.
3.
I'll take a opportunity attack against him.
He disengaged.
Oh, he disengaged? Okay.
That's grazing.
Hmm?
That's grazing.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. And 1, 2, 3. You see stepping out of the smoke, fumbling a bit with the case. You see grabbing, and this large greatsword being pulled out.
He's got mega arms that are really fucking long, so he can just...
Yeah, he was fumbling with it. He's like, and then he puts it to the side, and he starts pulling out sideways, and he pulls at the back of the case.
Finally just takes it off, puts it on the ground, then pulls it out.
You see a very large blade that's sort of blunted towards the top. There's a bit of electricity arcing around it. There's a pointed hand crossguard with and it's a very long blade. This guy's gonna step forward, and with Stormchaser is gonna make an attack against you, Brom.
Disadvantage.
Stormchaser? Isn't Stormchaser the blade we're going after?
Why can I not attack?
Because he's so fucking scared of me.
That's a 7. Big 7.
Is he just clumsily, he's like, yeah, boom! Doesn't even swing, he just like lifts up the sword and drops it.
He's gonna make another attack with it. Natural 1 for another 7. He just swings at you twice. Up next, the Forged Titan is gonna go. It just sees Brom, and it's just gonna It's gonna go over and it's gonna uppercut Beavis.
He's gotta make a strength save.
True. It's 23.
That's fine. It only slows him if he fails.
It's gonna uppercut Beavis. That's a 19.
Damn.
Oh, that's grazing.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage,
Holy shit.
and then you need to make a strength save.
6 plus 19 for the save, and then I take 18 points of damage.
You pushed 1 space into the wall, so you take an additional 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna punch you, Brom. That's 24
Wait.
to hit.
Glancing. One sec. What wall did he push her into?
It's healing. It's an uppercut.
Oh, uppercut. Yeah. Okay. It's glancing. And it's also still disadvantage.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You can't be moved, and then he's gonna make his Gatling gun attacks all against you, Brom.
Okay.
It's a 15,
Glancing.
a 10,
And it doesn't hit.
Natural 20.
Of course that hits.
And an 8.
Miss.
So the first glancing is 11 points of damage.
Nothing.
And then 17 points of damage.
For the natural 20?
Yeah.
It's halved, so 8.
Yes. Alright, then the halfling is gonna shout out.
He has to make a strength saving throw.
Yes. That's a 5.
He is now slowed.
Wrong status effect. He just shouts out down the hall. Richter! Hit the big fucking red button!
And nukes, and then we're all dead.
Richter's eyes go wide. And he goes... He uses all 6 action points. Just let this guy 1, 2, 3, 2... 2, 3... Beavis, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh my god, go away. Okay. I'm still floating in the sky. Can you hover around the guy who's moving? Or who moved?
He ran away. You don't see him anymore.
If I were to run away with a different opportunity attacks right now, I'm feeling in this color.
Potentially.
Can I use another grit point to use dodge roll? I'm taking off the grit thing right now.
Smoke bomb. Wait, didn't we give you the flask of everlasting smoke?
Oh. Yeah.
She doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure.
Because
I think
Didn't
Leo
we-
has it.
okay.
But I did hold on to it for a while.
Oh my god! I could have used my rune stands. I fucking forgot. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh well, you live and learn.
Wait, I want to see the map. I can't see the map. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking. Alright, I'm gonna disengage. You said that when I do that I get to move how much? Automatically?
Your normal movement.
When I disengage it doesn't count as movement?
It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
I know, but Oliver said earlier that when I disengage I automatically get
Yeah, you move your normal movement distance.
and I don't have to use my movement action?
It counts as a movement action. It's a special movement action.
But I don't have to use an action point for it. An extra one. It's just one action point for disengage.
It's just one, however many action points to disengage. It's that much, and then you can disengage and move up to your movement speed.
Okay, and my movement speed is 3. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. Divide the movement. There you go. And then. And then. Wait, what? Give me a second. I need to give myself a few minutes. Oh my god, this is annoying. Can you guys see Fireball in the chat?
You're gonna fireball me? Oh my god.
I'm trying to use it and it's telling me I don't have anything to use. And I accidentally just made these.
Oh jeez. That's very loud.
Can you bring Gretchen?
Tornado storming this area until 6:30 p.m.
I'll bring bitch. Figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I want a fireball. Albert, do you see fireball in chat?
No.
Okay, let me see if this
It might be because you don't have any spell slots
I
for
know.
your character.
I used to.
Just add some.
I don't know how to add some though. Oh, maybe this works.
I'm overriding how many spell slots you have. Okay.
Hi, Bubba.
You never got the uses back for this. Let me fix that.
Oh, she's so happy.
Okay. It should work now.
Okay. Albert fixed it, I think. Okay, so that's in chat now.
Where are you casting it?
I haven't put the circle yet. Holy shit, this is huge. I'm so sorry.
Maybe you can shoot it past everyone and just to clip these two guys.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me close this. Can I...
As I blink to her.
I know, I'm trying to move the map and I can't move the map. Where does the circle go? Come back. Get out of my way. How do I place measured? This is annoying. I have no room. For the mouse. So the guy who ran through, I can't see him anymore, right?
No.
Do I need to be able to see where I'm dropping this?
Yes.
Okay, before I drop it, can I use... It's 2 points to move this. I used 1 point or to use fireball. I already used 1 point to use disengage. I have 3 points left. I'm gonna use as many of those as I need to move so that I can see this guy just slightly. So 1 movement. That means I'm at 4 points is 1. Wait, okay, get rid of this. Get out of here. Go away. Unplace this. Stop. Alright. Why am I not moving?
I'm
1,
moving. Yeah.
2, 3. So now I'm at 4. And then, can I see him yet?
Can you?
Can I? No. And then 1 more movement. Or not. You know, or not. Did I move at all? My entire screen moved instead of me moving.
Yeah.
You moved 1 space forward.
Okay, 1, 2. I did it again. Great, my entire screen moved.
3.
3, thank you. Can I see him?
Nope.
Okay, last movement that I can use. 1. Can I see him? 2. 3. Can I see him?
Nope.
Damn.
Yes, I can.
Can you?
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay. Then yeah, you can barely see him.
Okay, I'm a fireball right here.
Just eviscerate all the fucking shit back. Oh my god! That is a ridiculous radius.
Alright, and then...
Well, this is how the whole thing collapses, and... Wait, didn't we say that's above the cliff? This whole base? Well, I guess there's groundwater and shit.
Well, yeah,
Especially against a...
Yeah. She's barking at Andrew in the shower.
Yes, you want me seeing it.
She's barking at Andrew in the shower. Wait, I hit joint. Oh, there.
Wait, that's a 17, so it's 16, so it's half.
Ratchy!
Yeah, but everything that's around him, that gets lit on fire and stuff.
Yeah, so you just hear, you guys all hear just a and you feel the room begin to shake, and you hear the halfling look over to you guys and just say, "Wait, what did you do? What did she do?" And you just start hearing like rushing water.
She's howling at Andrew in the shower because she's all confused.
All right. On the Hemoglobadier's turn,
Penelope.
the smoke clears, and he just says, "Oh shit! Oh shit!" And he goes 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, and he runs out of here.
Don't you get an attack on
Brom,
her?
it's your turn.
My turn again? So my thing goes down. My swirly thing.
Okay.
I will spend my only runic charge to fail again as an action. Everyone within 15 feet of me needs to make a strength saving throw.
That's a 10 on the Titan,
That fails.
19 on the Mastermind.
Does he have any disadvantage because he's laying on the ground that I am slamming?
And then 12.
Fails as well. 2 failures and a success. So, they grab the d10s away, and I regret it now. Come on. Gretchen, please.
What are you barking about?
Damn, that's better than last time. 15. 19 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage. Oh, drop the fucking d10 again. That's 2 action points.
So you slam, and immediately the ceiling that was already cracked above you from the first Fiel stomp just and just water begins, an insane amount of water begins to pour in.
That's fine. That's fine by me. Gratchy!
She's hungry and no people.
Alright.
I'll attack the Halfling Mastermind again. That's advantage though, because he's still laying down.
Alright.
13 plus 18. 17 to hit.
That hits.
I'm not rolling that good. It was fucking 8 and 9 now. Oops. Oh, I need those. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, just this. Oh, nice. 8, 10, 12, 16 points of damage. I'm not trying to kill him. Just bonk him on the brain.
He's unconscious.
He's not dead. Don't say dead above his head. I just kind of, and his head did not cave in. And how much does this increase by? I'll spend a bonus action, enter my protection stance or my rune, my whatchamacallit, and then I'll spend another action point to activate my Maelstrom aura again.
Alright.
So I have my defense stance active, and I gotta remember that, and my Maelstrom aura. That's my last use of it. Let me just double check. Do they need to make saves immediately as soon as they activate it, or no?
I think it's just when they start their turn.
Yeah, okay.
Mom says to get
That's the-
downstairs.
Oh, do you guys want to start it on the Rascal's turn? And just go downstairs for a little bit?
Alright, so you guys want to stop
Yeah.
here?
And just pause for a second.
Alright.
We'll be back.
So we are back. There is no tornado that killed all of us. We are chilling.
No, we're all dead.
Oh, so the rascal is gonna go. Beavis, you just see water just wash the rascal and a bunch of loot out this way. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
That's a 5.
Take 16 points of bludgeoning damage
Sick.
as you guys are washed. And well, I need everybody to make a strength save.
Oh, the water's coming all the way down here in a turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be 6, but it'd be a 6.
That wasn't the... Oh, I can't be moved against my will.
Alex, it'd be an 8.
So you just the water comes by and you're just standing still.
Alex, it would be an 8.
All right, the Titan gets pushed. Warrior gets pushed. Halfling is drowning.
You got a couple minutes. At least.
Not when you can't breathe.
Yeah, no. You can hold your breath up to your number of minutes up to your con mod, I believe.
Yeah, but
Half
he's
your con mod?
unconscious.
Yeah.
So he immediately just breathes in water.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's fun.
So you guys all get washed out and pushed up into the room with the magical barrier. And from this side, you now see what looks to be like a two-way permeable barrier that's holding back the water and has an illusion over it. You guys are all being pushed up against it.
Well,
What
besides
are you
Brom.
guys doing? Oh yeah, besides Brom. All of the items, the crates, everything's being pushed out of here, and you hear cracking as the walkway, the stairwell, is now not caving in, but being blown open by the intense water pressure here. It's being made wider.
I do have a question. Wasn't this... So I specified earlier, we were up top, and then we dropped down, and then it was against that sandbank we found the illusion, right? Wouldn't there be... Isn't this land? Or underneath land? It's just water coming from the other wall?
You know, so
Okay. Is combat officially ended? Is it the Rascal's
pretty
turn
much,
now?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll walk towards where everyone else is getting blown away. Did I have a chance to grab Beavis when she was going by me?
No.
Okay. I'll walk towards them in this ball of people to see if I can try and find her.
Beavis, make an athletics or force check to try to swim out.
But where's she swimming? Is she? Wait, where's Beavis? Or I guess.
Beavis is trying to swim up to the surface.
9!
Beavis, you are
Oh.
unable to swim. You are just... This torrent of water is pushing you around, and the current of the water is pushing everything back towards the city.
Wait, people were pushed past the membrane? I thought they were up against it.
Yeah, everyone is now starting to force their way through it and get out.
Okay. Nice.
And as the stairway starts to break open, the membrane fails as the walls around it break and the runes that were holding it up seem to fade. And now it is just a heavy pressure of water pushing you guys out of this little hideout and into the river.
Okay. I'll continue out up the stairs if there are stairs and go through. I'm looking for Beavis because at this point I'm concerned because everyone just got fucking washed away.
Alright, and you're seeing like crates and gold and silver and copper all being flushed out of here, and just the river is getting filled with all these various goodies that are then getting pushed down towards the city. And you see Beavis is flailing in the water as she's getting pushed towards the city and she's drowning.
Okay. I will. I'll grab Beavis. And I will try and find the sandbag and the rope.
She's like floating up in the air. You can't reach her.
How high?
Like 20 feet.
Well, I have a reach of 10 feet. I'll grow. I'll use my skill Kriega, and then I can reach her.
Alright. So you hulk up.
Isn't
You
this building too small for him to do that?
No, we're out
No,
in the
he's
river.
out
now.
in the river now.
Oh.
So you hulk up, you jump, you grab Beavis, And I
Well, I don't need to jump. I should be able to reach her. It's 13 plus 10. Well, okay, but it's just it is flavor. It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to think. You would need to jump because it's like 50 feet deep. She's like 10-ish feet away from the surface.
Well, even if I need to jump, I have the boots of striding and leaping that give me ridiculous triple. Well, I can reach her. It doesn't matter. The sand is it? I imagine. What's at the bottom of this river? Is it pebbles? Is it sand?
It's sand and pebbles and gravel. It's getting all swept up, and it's making the bottom of the river is now just getting. It's a cloud of dust now.
Okay. I still have my bat on me. So can I still see
Make
with
a strength
echolocation?
save for the bat.
Okay. This bad strength. It's probably 1. It's -4 to strength checks. Okay. It's actually pretty good. 13.
It gets battered along the walls when you guys are inside of the building, and it poofs.
All right. Well, because I imagined the bat wasn't. The water was it as tall as me, or is it going past my legs at first and then?
It filled the whole cavern.
Okay. Well, that sucks. I have Beavis now, right? Though that's got big and grabbed her. Okay.
I should get small again to climb the ladder because I think you might be too heavy to climb.
Well, it holds up to 3,000 pounds. The rope.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I'll be big man in the water for a second, holding on to her. I'll jump and grab the rope, and then with her extended as high as I can, one-handed climb, get her above the surface as soon as possible so she can breathe.
Yeah, so you just push Beavis up, and Beavis, you're able to breathe now.
I'll stick my head out from above the water, and I will toss Beavis onto the cliff edge if I can.
Alright.
And then I'll drop back down into the water, looking for the big mech dude and the other guys that got swept away. So I don't want them to die too.
Make a perception check.
9, not that good.
You can't see through all the pebbles and the sand.
Okay. Well, it's getting swept towards the town, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll continue in that direction. Eventually, it's got to settle down a little bit. And I'll keep an eye out for the people. I mean, at this point, I don't know how long it's going to take, but the bodies. The other mech. And if I see the other mech, I'll try and ascertain if it's hostile or not. Just, I don't know if it's even commanded anymore. And just keep an eye out for the people, and then the box, or at least the greatsword that looks so familiar to me. And then continue on.
Make an investigation check.
Damn. 10. 2 3s in a row.
Alright. So it'll take you some time to do this. But what ends up happening going forward is everything, all the loot gets shunted towards the city, and once it gets close to the city, you see people are just jumping into the harbor and like grabbing coins and like these magical items.
People are seeing the loot underneath the water surface?
Joey, we're in the middle of playing!
Fuck, you said you had a session late.
So...
Wait, how are people seeing stuff at the bottom of the riverbank?
It's not at the bottom. A lot of it floats up.
Like the coins floating?
Not everything. It's the high pressure water. It like the whole.
It gets pushed to the shore, I imagine. It gets pushed to the shore.
Yeah, it gets shot up into the air.
1 sec, we're in the middle of a session.
Yeah, we're right about to finish. So it gets shot up into the air, or into the water, and then the current pushes it, and it's like slowly sinking. But by the time it reaches to the city, people are still capable of seeing it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
so just to wrap this up
pretty
pretty quick, you spend your time looking for the great sword. What ends up happening is big guy is somewhere at the bottom, is not found somewhere at the bottom of the lake. You continue looking. I'll send you a list of everything you find, but the people the loot goblins end up being pulled out of the, what's it called? The bottom of the river. One of them did drown. The halfling fella.
Oops.
He was knocked unconscious. And then they are also, as people are starting to loot the crates, it is quickly ascertained that a lot of these crates came from ships from the harbor of Dusk, and that these people, the loot goblins, were apparently pillaging off of ships.
Huh.
So
I
they
would
get
still
promptly
Can I
arrested.
try CPR? The one guy who...
Make a medicine check.
Okay. Just to see if I can bring him back, because I feel bad. Natural 19 plus 2. 21.
Yeah, you managed to resuscitate him, and he coughs out a lot of water. But he does come to consciousness again.
Okay. I feel my conscious has been alleviated.
You do, because of your strength, you do probably break a couple ribs.
Probably, yeah. It happens with normal CPR and someone of, like, human strength.
Yeah, so you break a handful of ribs. And... yeah, just... you just cave this man's chest in. But yeah, so... as of now, you guys are all healthy and fine. A lot of the loot is lost to the people, unless you guys want to try like snatching it up before the people are getting it.
Can we do that next time?
I would just snatch up any object. Eliza was particularly looking for those gauntlets of ogre strength, so that's what I would keep an eye out for. Everything else is fine, but it would be the greatsword and the gauntlets of ogre strength.
Can I roll to try and find them?
Yeah, make an investigation check, both of you. Text me on Discord what the result is, and then sometime tonight I'll get back to you with the loot you guys find.
Ooh, 22.
And that...
13.
I'll message me 13 investigation, 22 investigation. And that will be the end of this little side quest.
Who jumped in? Was that Joey?
That was Joey and then Michael, the gunslinger.
Bye.
Alright, adios.
Adios.